I'll get more numbers out, Tom.
Okay, take away for practice. Come on, marshals. Out you get. Tommy, you're number 2, not number 3. Nice to know you check the heat list. So, Ben Smith number 1, Tommy Hall number 2, Harley Eldridge number 3, Charlie Saunders number 4, Jamie Hall number 5, Thomas Phipps number 6, Venables 7, Lewis Hopkins 8, Zia 9 and Matt Thompson 10. So drivers are ready, marshals are ready. Full drive, please listen to your numbers.
So yeah, I mean, the whole thing. The whole thing just been wrong. It started with the wrong road. It's like, oh, this is the wrong road.
Telling us what everything was like. That's all on road, you know, the narrow put it there. That's what we do on the doing car. And we're saying that automatic, you know, it's all popped out, 2 screws at and he went, but it's when we go outdoors, but the 2 sides, that's what I'm doing. So I'm bumpy tracks, and we say bumpy after, so you hit something, and I've got the pole as well. You've got 2 tracks of that, so that's why we have a coffin a lot of stuff like that, you know, slide forward. It'll be alright, start from the way, it says good 5 forward. There's no need to go that there's another start to stick. You know, instead of it being half of it, it says start to stick at bottom. It said it's cool, it looks good, it is local, and grab it back up there. You can see what we've done from low centre valley, and now I put it where it's going to be. So it's clearly aimed at like it's it's a weather line. Yeah. So it says that was shot off.
The only time it's there is the long one.
Yeah, where?
But that's super.
Right. Super now, yeah. And that works.
Yeah, but Fed was so different.
You never tried the track? Yeah.
I really want to do Belgians on 3 with the Fed, wouldn't I? Because it'll be dialed on that.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's no thing second. There's not a trail on it. And what's really good is what all the comments like doing the next one. Have they copied that today?
No, actually, the Junction Tower, all of that and down and even looks like it. It was brilliant. It's pretty like this all the teaser video. The new body shell, like how we built this new shell. I can't believe it. You put a mold in this big form shell there. It's actually a concept center, where the mold's got this like in it. And Ryan put it out of like so just said they had a spot, you know, they've got to spot look at that. So they just copied a V6, literally it was identical to them from the V6.
Yeah, the whole one on the next day. The size of the picture. Compare V7 with V4.
Yeah.
And if you look at the size of it, it's going to make the biggest
Yeah. Yeah. Big lever, isn't it? The rear up. It's easy, isn't it? Like that front one, and the rear one, and you know what, John, you are the adjuster. You know what I mean? What's it? When do you ever run different from 5 feet down? When? Ever? You know what? But
So 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Chris Watt leading this one from Will Goodwin, Chris Neal. So that Chris moves up in second. So 3-8-1, 4-2, 9-5, 6-10 and 7 is your full running order.
But I honestly think if you went back to the small foot,
yeah. That's the problem.
but touring cars go the opposite way. Maybe just accept if you crash, you're buying a new car.
Mental,
So 4:30 down, 30 seconds to go. Chris Watt still leading from Goodwin and Neal. Michael Hodday running fourth. Best lap we've seen is a 16.5 from Lachlan. And everyone in the 16, 17s or 18s, so pretty close field in this one. The full running order, 3-1-8, 4-9-2, 5-6, 10 and 7. As we come into the final 10 seconds, listen for your numbers. So Chris, you're done. Goodwin, you're done. Chris, you're done. Michael Hopday, you finished. Colin Frost, you finished. David Lippiat, just waiting for cars 9, 6, 10 and 7. There goes 9, there goes 6, there goes 10, and Russell Thomas does not finish. So that's a wrap of full drive, round number 1. 2-wheel drive, group 1, you are next. 2-wheel drive, group number 1, you are next. So driving straight out to Marshall from 4-wheel drive and 2-wheel drive. So one more lap. Bring them around and stop at the yellow line where I'm stood. So bring them round and stop at the yellow line where I'm stood. And can we get 4-wheel drive drivers out to Marshall, please? 4-wheel drive drivers out to Marshall. So drivers are ready, marshals are ready. Okay, drivers and marshals, please listen for your numbers.
Yep. So his number is.
So group number 1, 2-wheel drive, rocking and rolling. So work together in this one, guys. There are some quick cars out there. So make sure you work together. There are quick cars behind you. My suggestion is you let them go and follow them round. And try and give each other space. You're racing the clock, not each other. So Jake Dell first put one on the board. So Harvey Dalton, the quick car will come to you on track. And one behind you now, Harvey. When you get a chance, thank you very much. So your race leader after 1 was Jake Dell, who crosses the line now. And he's being chased down by Stephen Wallace. So left-hand side of the track. So blue and white car is your leader, and then green, white and pink is your second place. So wait white car down the straightaway now. Be aware, quick car behind you, even when he gets there. And same for you, Harvey, race leader with you. Thank you, Harvey. So that time round, Jake Dell goes 19.4, Steve Wallace 20.4, so Jake Dell just extending his lead. This is slightly that time round. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway, and clear. So race leader is on the left hand side of the track. He's coming on to the straightaway now, and he's been chased down by Steve Wallace in second, and he's on the straightaway now. So there goes Jake, last time by 20.1 from Jake, Steve Wallace 19.9. King Sanderford, you were in third, and we've got Jez, Mark, Devon, Rory, Zach and Harvey. Is their full in order in group number one. Basically, go Ashley. So 2:30 down, 2:47 to go. Jake Dell still leading this one from Steve Wallace and Tim Sanderford. There's Chris in the fourth spot. So race lead across the line to put 8 on the board. 19.7 last time by. Steve Wallace goes by 20.6. Gap between you is 3.7 seconds. And your race leader is coming across the line now. So Jez and I think it was Rory, maybe Devon, you've got race leader with you. So 3 cars on the left hand side of the track. There goes one of them, and green car, you are next for the race leader coming onto the straightaway now. I think that's Jez on the straight. You have the race leader with you. Sorry, Rory Wallace, race leader was with you. Race leader makes an error. And that is going to allow Steve Wallace to close in. So Zach Trodden, you've got the 2 race leaders behind you on track. Please be aware. There goes 1 and there goes 2. So your 2 race leaders down the straightaway into turn number 1 with 3:20 on the clock. And we've got 40 to go. Jake goes by, and there goes Steve Wallace. Gap between them, 0.7 of a second. So just 7 tenths of a second separating our 2 race leaders, with 1 minute and 20 remaining on the master clock. So blue car end of the straight, be aware race leader behind you as you cross the line. And that was car through Jez Trigg, thank you Jez. And Jake gets caught up with another back marker, so that's going to drop Jake down behind Steve Wallace on track. So Steve Wallace going to take this one up, and here's the pink winged car goes down the straightaway now. So Jez, be aware, another race leader behind you, sorry Jez. So they're both behind you. Steve Wallace gets caught up. So that's going to allow Jake through once more on track as he goes past. Down the straightaway goes Jake Dell at the end of the straightaway, and Steve Wallace at the start of the straight. Those are your 2 race leaders as we come into the final 30 seconds of group number 1. Group 2, you are next. Group number 2, you are next. So, cars 2, 4, 6, 7 and 1 have all finished. In fact, most of you finished, just waiting for 8 and 9. Just waiting for Rory. There's Rory. So that's a wrap. Group number 1, you are done and dusted. Please pull your cars in. Group 1, done and dusted. Take cars in and straight out to Marshall. Group number 2, you are next. Group 2, you are next. Okay, take them for a warm-up lap, bring them round, stop on the yellow line, where I am stood, in front of race control, and let's get our marshals as okay, drivers are ready, marshals are ready, just waiting on marshal 10, not here. Okay, drivers and marshals, listen for your numbers.
Disappointing he's not. I can do it.
We need to get someone else on. Should we use a car 10? Should we use a car 10? 11?
No.
So, 40 seconds down, 4:20 to go, and it's 374, 251, 6, 8, 10 and 9, you're running order. So 340 down, 120 to go, Matthew Meadley, Zach Hill and Craig Goodall. So Matthew needs quite the lead in this one. And the full run order, 3, 4, 7, 6, 1, 5, 10, 2, 8 and 9. So according to the final 10, Matthew Mead leads the closing order, 3, 4, 7, 5, 6, 2, 1, 10, 8 and 9. So just waiting for cars 10 and 1. There's 1 just waiting for car 10, everyone else pull them in. Just waiting for car 10. And there we go, that's a wrap of group number 2. Group 2 done and dusted. Group number 3, you are next. Okay, taking away for warm-up, guys. 1 lap, bring them round, stop at the yellow line. Don't go the wrong way. Okay, front down over the washboard. Okay, drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Drivers and marshals, listen for your numbers. Okay, this is group number 3, rocking and rolling. So group 3 out on track. And group 4, you are next. Group 4 is next. So 3:40 now, 1:20 to go. Keith McDonald leading Harvey Morris, Ken Reese and Ben Lloyd. Owen Capper, Simon Kumpak, Ian Watson, Dan Marshall, Trevor Bone and Gavin Corrigan is in full running order. And lead at the front is 1.8 in Keith McDonald's favour of Ken Reese. And Ken Reese last time by 19.00 fast lap. So there goes Ken into the lead. So Keith McDonald having oh no, there goes Keith, so Keith in the 6 car, a few behind. So 6, 1 and 4 still running order, and the lead, well last time by, Keith McDonald, Ken Reese, identical lap time, 19.427. And there goes through Ken, so Ken's got the track now. Picked up our race leader, Keith goes through in the 6 car who's in the middle of the pack. So just be aware guys, Keith McDonald will race leader in the middle of the pack. I think he's the gold colour or possibly the yellow number 6. Can't pick him up this time round. Harvey Morris, you are done. Ben Lloyd, you are done. So Harvey Morris, Ben Lloyd, you are both finished. Ken Reese, you are done. Dan Marshall, Elliot Capper, you are done. Trevor Bone, Keith McDonald, you are done. Just waiting for Gavin, and there you go. So that's a wrap. That is a wrap of group number 3. Ken Reese going to take that one on the last lap by 0.6 of a second from Keith McDonald and Harvey Morris. Ben Lloyd finished 4th, and Simon Kumpak 5, and it was 2, 3, 10, 7 and 8. Group number 4, you are up next. Group 4, you are up next. Now if you want to take them away for warm-up lap, feel free and stop on the yellow line in front of race control where I'm stood, and get our markers out as soon as possible. So slow down over the washboard. Okay, drivers ready, marshals. Marshal 10 is coming, so drivers and marshals ready. Please listen for your numbers.
No, it's not, but no.
Okay, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Peter Mulcahy leading Chris Townsend and Toon Townsend. Then we've got Dave Searle, Craig Gibson, Lee Fido, Michael Finchett, Tony Haynes, Molly Smith, Hannah Lippitt and Brooke Marshall is your full running order after 2:30. Peter Mulcahy has a 4-second lead over Dave Searle, and then less than a second separates 7, 5, 1, 2, 3 and 8. So all very close. And the race leaders just crossing the line. So all together on track, we're all together. Give each other space. So Peter Mulcahy leading this one still. 5 seconds now is your leader, Dave Searle. And there goes Peter Mulcahy in the yellow car. Michael Finchett and Dave Searle are next. And then Dave Searle, Team Townsend now. Then Craig Gibson and Michael Finchett. Chris Townsend, Tony Haynes. And you guys are all separated by less than 5. So Peter Mulcahy has a 5-second lead. Caution on the tabletop. Caution on the tabletop. So work together guys, give each other space. There goes Molly Smith, Lee Fido, Tim Townsend goes through. Dave Searle still running in second. And Dave Searle closing the gap to just 3.5 seconds at the front now. Tim Townsend you run third. Craig Gibson 4, Lee Fido in 5. And 3 seconds separating 7, 5, 8, 2. With 20 seconds to go drivers. 20 seconds left on the master clock. Peter Mulcahy in the yellow car end of the straight. Over washboard he goes. He's going to close this one out. As the leader, and Peter, you are done. Lee Fido, you are done. Tim Townsend, you are done. Dave Searle, you are done. Molly Smith, Craig Gibson, you are done. Michael Finchett, Chris Townsend, just waiting for Tony and Hannah. There goes Tony, and here comes Hannah. So that's a wrap of group number 4. Group 4 done and dusted. Peter Mulcahy going to take that one from Dave Searle. Tim Townsend. Then it was 8, 2, 6. 3, 1, 9 and 10. Group 5, you are next. Group number 5, you are next. Feel free to take them away for one lap and then stop on the yellow line in front of race control. And let's get the markers out as quickly as possible. Slow them down over the washboard when you come round. Slow it down over the washboard when you come round. Okay, is ready? Marshals are ready. So, drivers and marshals, please listen for your numbers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
bear in mind, I hadn't run more than I was back there for 5 years. Yeah. No, I don't know. I put a max in the middle. I did 5 minutes.
So 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Holger Light leading this one from Ian Hawkins and Josh Stuckey. Holger's lead went going to come round in the 9 car. There goes Ian. So it is Holger from Josh, from Craig, then Brett Castle, Mark Keeney, Hawkins, Paul Abbott. That's a nice E10, Darren Moult and Liam Bowe. Lead at the front is 5 seconds. And then Josh Stuckey has about 1.5 over Craig Russell. And we come to a final 45, close down order. It's going to be 5, 2, 3, 10, 6, 4, 7, 9, 8, 1 and 11. 30 seconds to go. Darren Moult, you are done. Craig Russell, Paul Abbott, Josh Stuckey, Brett Castle, you are all done. Holger has got through for 17 laps. Matt McManus, Mark King, you are done. Holger, you have taken the win. Ian Hawkins done. Edie Tames and Liam Bowe. Race over drivers. That's a wrap. So, group number 6, take away for warm-up. One warm-up lap, good enough at the yellow line. After the washboard, and Marshall's out from group number 5 as is possible. So, slow down over the washboard. Okay, drivers are ready. Marshals are somewhat ready. Okay, drivers and marshals, please listen for your numbers. Okay, 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Jacob Tomlinson, Michael Hobday, Gareth Capper with 1, 2, 3. Wait for a few more across the line. And it is Tomlinson with a 1.8 second lead over Hobday and Saunders. So 2:17, 3:65, 4:10, 8 and 9. Please give each other room, guys. You are racing the clock off each other. There's a 5-car freight train on the straightaway. Please give each other room. The running order is 2:17, 6:53, 4:8, 9 and 10. Best lap out there, 17.2 from Jacob Tomlinson, 17.4 Michael Hobday, Harry Saunders 17.9, Matt Alcott 17.8. So, 2 to go. So, Michael Hobday still leading. From Jacob Tomlinson now. 1 second is the lead for Hobday. Harry Saunders runs in 3rd and Matt Alcott 4th. Gareth Capper in 5. Michael Hobday last time by 17.7, Jacob Tomlinson 17.4, gap at the front between 1 and 2 closes to just half a second. Try and pick up our leaders. There's the 1 car of Michael Hobday and the 2 of Jacob Tomlinson. This time around 3 tenths of a second in favour of Michael Hobday. So gap out the front with 8 tenths. The crowd reacts, I don't know what to. I think that may be Jacob having an error. So Michael Hobday goes through 17.9 last time by for Michael. And it was Jacob Tomlinson at 21.4. Not how you want to be doing it. With 15 seconds on the master clock, close down order 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 4, 8, 5, 10 and 9. Michael Hobday, you are done. Ewan Mulcahy, you are done. Jacob Tomlinson, James Heeson, Gareth Capper, Sean Garrett, you are all done. JD, you are done. Just waiting for 3 more. There goes Matt Alcott, Harry Saunders, and Andy Reid closing out. Group number 6. Group number 6, done and dusted. Michael Hobday going to take that one from Jacob Tomlinson, Gareth Capper, Matt Alcott, Harry Saunders, Ewan Mulcahy, Sean Garrett, James Heeson, JD Lockwood, and Andy Reid. Group number 7, you are next. Group 7, you are next. So group 7, feel free to take them away for warm-up lap. Grid them up on the yellow line. 1 warm-up lap, grid them up on the yellow line after the washboard. Slow it down on the washboard as you come round. Okay, drivers are ready, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Marshals are ready. Traffic marshals, please listen for your numbers.
Start. Off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So 1 minute down, 4 to go. Phil Slay leads Lewis Williamson and Billy Brindley. And Phil Slay, the only one in the 16s. So green, white and green car, black wing is your leader around the end of the straight. And we'll be coming up on Mike Lewis shortly. So Mike Lewis, be aware, race leader behind you on the track. Last time by for Phil, a 16.9, looking to go 18 laps. And comes over Rothford and then from race control. 16.9 again, Phil. Best lap of a 16.8, so very consistent from Slay. So 140 down, 3:15 to go. Slay goes by, 7 laps on the board. That was a 17.2, Phil. The Gibbs, you are in second currently, waiting for 7 on the board for all of them. And it is Slay, Williamson, Gibbs, Brindley, Davidson, Castle, Cross, Key, Lewis, Lott and Thames. Your full running order. So Slay just dropping pace slightly, 17.2 again that time by Phil. And new 5 cars coming off the tabletop work together. 16.8 for Phil, that's more like it, Phil. And B Gibbs goes 16.7. Orange and white car end of the straight. Be aware, race leader behind you on the track. Race leader is the green and white. And B Gibbs throws it off at the end of the straight. 17.2 for Slay that time by. Thank you very much. Orange and white car. So your race leader at the start of the straightaway now. Alfred Castle moves up into the 2 spot. So it is Slay from Castle from Brindley and Davidson. As it currently stands, scratch that being Gibbs, you were in 3rd position. And Slay, your lead is a good 5 seconds. So beware Lewis Williamson, race leader behind you on track. Race leader is the green and white black winged car. Thank you, Lewis. And I think Alfie, you are next. Might be Alfie, might not be. No, Hatton, you'll be next for our leader. If and when he gets there. So Slade, Castle, Gibbs, Brindley, Key, Davidson, Lewis, Williamson, Cross, Thames and Lott, your full running order. And the field spread by, I don't know, 15 seconds maybe. Not a huge amount. So of course Slay last time by 17.2, 16.8 still your best. And Slay is pretty clear track now. Ben Davidson, you'll be next for our leader if he gets there. Ben Davidson, next for our leader if he gets there. But with just 40 seconds remaining, that may not happen. Slay, you've got this lap and 2 more. So this and 2 more for you, Phil. That was 17.0 last time by. Alpha Castle goes by. Gibbs goes by with 17.2. Alpha Castle 17.4. There's 2/10 seconds separate Castle and Gibbs. So you two pretty close on track. 17.1 for you, Phil, as you start your last lap. And then the whole slew of cars come through. Gibbs 17.2 last time by. Alpha Castle 17.7. Oscar Key, you are done. Billy Brindley, you are done. Phil Slade, you close out with a 16.9. Ben Davidson, you're done. Billy Gibbs, you're finished. Happy Thames, you're done. Lewis Williamson, Ollie Frost, Mike Lewis, Alfie Castle. Just wait for Chris Lott, and there he is. So that's a wrap of group number 7. Group 7 done and dusted. Phil Slade going to take that one with an 18-lap run. Okay, group number 8, feel free to take them away for warm-up. Group number 8, 1 lap, and then bring them up Mark. Marshall from group number 7, out as quickly as possible. slow up over the board, slow on the washboard. I've got 2 number 5s. Do you know what numbers you are? Okay. Jamie Beasley, you are number 5. Zach, you're 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of you. Okay, drivers and marshals ready? Listen for your numbers.
Start. Off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So, all the way to mountain. From Yardy leads off group number 8. From Nash, Eugene Galley. Matt Brewitt, Jamie Beasley, Abe Lyons, Owen White, Zach Smith, Matt Osmond, and Zach Miles. And it's Jamie Beasley who opens quickest with a 16.8. So 45 on the board, coming through to put 3 laps down, and Abe Lyons leads Jamie Beasley, Tom Yardy, Aaron Nash, Matt Brewitt, Eugene Galley, Zach Smith, Matt Osmond Jones, Oak Light, and Zach Miles. One lot between you all. So wait for the last couple to come through, and 4 seconds separate the top 9. 4 seconds separate the top 9. So Yardy is leading Nash. Matt Brewitt Junction to second. Beasley to Abe Lyons as your leader. And Abe Lyons has 4 tenths over Tom Yardy. And it is 6, 1, 4, 2, 5, 3, 9, 8, 7 and 10. Yardy goes through again, 17-0 for Yardy. And wait for Abe to come through. So Abe Lyons 17-2, so 2 tenths in the favour of Yardy that time by. But Abe Lyons still leads by just 2 tenths for the second, and 5 seconds separated first through 9th place. So very, very close on track. So drivers please give each other room. As I look up, Yardy has a bit of a misstep over the washboard. Going to cost him a couple of tenths last time by. Yardy and Lyons both went 17-0. I say that Yardy 16-8, despite that slight misstep. Abe Lyons 16-8 as well. So Lyons and Yardy, 2 tenths still separating you. You are level pegging in terms of lap times. Eugene Galley has a small error. So Yardy goes through 16-6, new hot lap for Tom. And Abe Lyons goes through 17-0. So Tom Yardy going to take this one up by 1 tenth in the favour of Yardy. Aaron Nash, you are about half a second behind them. So absolutely nothing in it between Yardy, Nash and Lyons. And I'll say that Lyons 17-9, that is not good. So Lyons going to drop back by a second or 2. 1.4 off the lead now. So it's Yardy half a second in front of Nash. And Yardy goes past race control, looks like Nash 17-2. So Yardy 1.3 is your lead now. So Tom Yardy is your leader, and he is over washboard now. He's going to be coming up on Eric White. So Eric, you're next for our leader. And our leader is looking to go 18 laps with 5:03. Fink Phil with 5:08. So is Yardy looking to go top of the 3 by just 5 seconds. With 1:30 to go, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go, 16.9 last time by from you, Tom. Aaron, you went 16.8, Abe Lyons 16.9. So the running order is still going to be 1, 2 and 6. Then we've got 3, 8, 4, 5, 7, 9 and 10. 16.8 for you again last time by, Tom. Aaron 16.8. Eugene, you go through 17.0, Abe 17.0. Gap the closest battle on track, Abe Lyons and Aaron Nash. 3 tenths separate you in the favour of Aaron Nash. with 55 on the master clock, 5.5 remaining. Tom Yardy last time by 16.6. So Tom Yardy looking good this run. He's looking at 5.04 pace. I'm going to predict a 19 lapper from the top heat. My prediction, but we'll see what comes. It's 4:30 down and 30 seconds to go. They'll close down order. It's going to be 1, 2, 6, 3, 8, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9 and 10. Zach Smith in the 16.8 jumping up a bit. Someone's over. So coming into finishing time drivers. Coming into finishing, well sorry, scratch that, 15 seconds remaining. So Yardy, you are done. Tom Yardy, you are done. And you finished 18.504, Tom. Aaron, you are done. Eugene Galley, you are done. Abe Lyons, Matt Druitt, you are done. Jamie Beasley, Matt Osmond Jones, you are done. Matt Druitt, you are done. Just waiting for Eric and Zach. And there we go. So that's a wrap of group number 8. Tom Yardy going to take that one from Abe Lyons and Aaron Nash, Eugene Galley, Zach Smith, Matt Druitt, Jamie Beasley, Eric Light, Matt Osmond Jones and Zach Miles. So that's a wrap of group number 8. Group number 9, feel free to take them away for warm-up. One lap and then good them up on the other line, slow over the washboard. So 1 lap warm-up. Feel free to take them away. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Welcome Matt Thompson. Don't call Sani.
It's not all new, nor ours, but that is, yeah. It's good because
Okay, take away for warm-up. Marshall's out as soon as possible. Tommy penalty, there's no number. Does the B7 kit not come with numbers, kids? Or is that the lightweight approach? Okay, ready? Marshals. Marshals all present. So drive the marshals, please, and listen for numbers. Sorry.
I know who they are.
5. So Ben Smith leading away group number 9, and his target was, I think from memory, 5.04, 18.504 from Mr. Yardy. So a good run for Tom. And Ben Smith opens up 16.3, Thomas Phipps 16.5, Paul Brothers 16.6, Hopkins 16.7. So quick laps all across the board, but not necessarily backed up the quick laps because Ben Smith has made an error. So Ben Smith backs these up with a 20.0. Don't worry Ben, even Matt Thompson's beating you. So Ben Smith with work to do, and Matt has left Tommy Hall out front. So you 5 in the middle, please work together. Thomas Phipps is your leader, so Harley race leader behind you on track. Don't be a factor. I'm not going to say pull out the way, but as a freight train of 5, the quickest car on track is at the back. Thank you, Harley. Jamie Hall, leader behind you on track. Jamie Hall, you run second, so be aware of that. So red car, I want to say that's Venables. I don't think it is, I think it's Charlie Saunders. Thank you. Good work, Charlie. So Jamie Hall and Thomas Phipps are your 2 leaders. They are 6 and 5. Then Tommy Hall, you run in 3rd place. Ben Smith working his way back up the order. So it is going to be Thomas Phipps, Jamie Hall, gap between you, 2 tenths to the second. Tommy Hall, you're about a second back on it all. Then Lewis Hopkins, you're a tenth behind Tommy. He's in the goal, a tenth behind that. And a couple of tenths back to Venables. Then we've got Saunders, Smith, Thompson and Eldridge. So pretty fast and frantic out there. Crashes all over the place. So lots of crashes on the tabletop that time by. So Tommy Hall goes through 16.3 for you, Tommy. Ben Smith, 16.0 for Ben Smith. I reckon that 15.9's on, that Ben told me he couldn't do. So Ben Smith 16.0 last time by. As you ride the pipe, this time by for Ben, 16.1. So Ben Smith, I am looking at you for a 15-second lap. Thomas 6, Tommy Hall, Jamie Hall now in the running order. And you three separated by 6/10 of a second. Then a second back to Lewis Hopkins. Ben Smith, 15.99. Well done, buddy. First one into the 15s. And he's now hassling Tommy Hall at the start of the straightaway. So Ben Smith got some work to do if he wants to win this one. He's got to pass Tommy and then disappear off into the distance. Tommy under no obligation to let him by, with Tommy Hall running third in this heat. Ben Smith, you are running fourth. Thomas Strick, Jamie Hall still your front two, 3/10 of a second between you. And they are both down the straightaway together, so Jamie, be aware, Thomas behind you is leading on the clock. So Thomas Strick is leading this heat. So Jamie and Thomas work together. Thank you, Charlie Saunders. Nicely done. And here comes Tommy Hall. He crosses the line 16.2, Ben Smith 16.2. So Tommy and Ben work together. Ben Smith, the only person to go 15-second lap time. And Tommy making him work for it. So with 1:20 to go, 1 minute 20 on the master clock, it's going to be Thomas Smith, Tommy Hall, Jamie Hall now. So you three separated by half a second. And then you've got 1.5 back to Ben Smith. So it looks like Tommy is splitting Jamie and Thomas. Tommy Hall and Jamie Hall both go through 16.5. Thomas Phipps goes through 16.2. Jamie Hall 16.3. So it's back to Phipps from Jamie, from Tommy, from Smith. So Tommy Hall, Ben Smith both go through 16.4s that time for the pair of them. Jamie Hall, Thomas Phipps, 16.4s for the pair of them. So gap is 6/10 of a second separating the front three, then 1.5 back. And looks like Ben Smith had a small error as we come into the final 30. Tommy Hall goes 16.4 last time by. Jamie Hall goes 16.5. Thomas Phipps 16.2. Gap is 4/10 of a second separating the front three as we come into the final 15. Venables, be aware. Matt Thompson, be aware. Race leader behind you. Charlie Saunders, you may get caught by Jamie Hall, you may not. Ben Smith, you are done. Yazir, you are done. Harley, you are done. Matt Thompson, you're done. Tommy Hall, you're done. Harley Eldridge, you're done. Venables, you're done. Jamie Hall, done. Thomas Phipps, done. And Charlie Saunders, done. So Thomas Phipps is going to take that one, 19.514.9. Tommy Hall going to go 19.515.04. Jamie Hall 19.515.05. So less than a tenth of a second separating the top three. And it was Thomas Phipps that takes it from the Hall brothers. Ben Smith, Yazir McGowan, Matt Thompson, Lewis Hopkins, William Venables, Harley Eldridge and Charlie Saunders, your full close down order. Yardy, you took 7th overall. Lyons, you took 8th, and Phil Slay, you took 10th in round. So Marshall, straight out please, straight out to Marshall. Ben Smith, fastest lap, 15.99. Masterclass. So full drive take away for Warland, 1 lap, good him up at the yellow line.
I started shit then, you know, I dropped way back. And I failed the car, really. And I got right again, I'm trying to go back in. Right.
Let's have some marshals please. For the fastest drivers, you are certainly the slowest at getting out to marshal. Maybe 10-second penalties all round will help. What do you reckon, Ben? You were first out. 10 seconds to everyone. Noted. Over to race control for that. Okay, drivers, grid order will be 318, 492, 56, 10 and 7. Please listen for your numbers. So William Dublin led after 1, and then William Dublin had, Chris still leads after 2, but Chris Rock is right on his tail, and then Chris Neal runs in 3rd, after Paxton 4th, Michael Hogday, Ollie Croft, Alfie Castle, David Lippett, Craig Gibson, and Thomas Russell. So we're in order. It appears to have lost Thomas Russell again. Well, Goodwin, 16-3 last time by, 16-4 to Chris Lockwood. So 11 down, 4 to go, Goodwood leads Locke and Neil. Your 1, 3 and 8 is your winning order. 2 tenths to the second. After the lap time last time by, Goodwood going 69, Locke going 71. And the gap at the front is 2.1 seconds. Chris Neal a further couple behind that, and then Ashley Paxton behind that.
When you are using this,
Yeah. Right. Alright.
otherwise you're losing your back time.
I might need that as well.
So it'll be lots of best time collectively,
Yeah.
all on your head. So don't forget.
Right.
So 3:30 down, 1:30 to go, Goodwin leads Christopher Neal now. From Christopher Lockwood. Gap between Neal and, Christopher Locke. Gap between Neal and Locke is just 4 tenths of a second. Last time round. So well Goodwin, your best lap is a 16.2. And you lead by 6 seconds over Chris Neal, who is chasing down Christopher Locke. Chris Locke goes through with a 16.7. See what Chris does this time, guys. Bad lap for Chris. 19.7. So it is going to be Goodwin, Locke, Neal, Hobday, Paxton, Cross, Lippett, Gibson, Castle and Russell as we close down order as we come into the final 15 seconds of this group number 1, round number 2 of the qualifier. So Goodwin, you were done. David Lippett, you were done. After Paxton, Michael Hogday, you were done. All finishing as you cross the line, returning to Alfie Castle and Thomas.
Time is over, race.
So that's a wrap of all drive at round number 2 of qualifying. Drivers for group 1, 2 and 5 are next. So one more lap, grid them up on the yellow line, and your start order will be, sorry, just waiting for race control. Start order will be 2, 4, 6, 5, 3, 7, 8, 1, 9 and 10. 2, 4, 6, 5, 3, 7, 8, 1, 9 and 10. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 cars. Marshals, marshal on 6 please. Who is my marshal on 6? Craig Gibson, is that you? Hurry up, you've had 18 minutes to put your car on the table at the end of the rostrum and get out to a marshal point. Okay, drivers and marshals ready? Please listen to your numbers. So, group number 1, 2 drive, rocking and rolling. Last time, it was a close race between Jake Dell and Steve Wallace. And those two are at it again, both round the end of the straight together. Over the washboard, Jake Dell goes through 19.1, 19.2 for Steve Wallace, gap between them, a couple of tenths of a second. On the left hand side of the track now, coming onto the straightaway. Good marshalling, Trish. So Jake Dell, Steve Wallace go through 19.3 for both of them. Thank you, green car. Steve Wallace, so white car down the straight, race leader with you. White car down the straight, race leader with you. So Steve through that one just about. So, race leader is Jake Dell, and he is round over the washboards now, crossing the line. So Tim, race leader behind you on track, please be aware. Last time by for Jake, 19.2. Last time by for Steve Wallace was a 19.3. I think Jake Dell's just had a small error. So that's going to allow Steve Wallace to catch up. Gap between them on track is the length of the straight. Jake Dell goes through 22.4, Steve Wallace going to go through 20.8, gap between them stands at less than 2 seconds. So down the straight they go, Harvey Dalton, thank you. So white car, be aware, race leader behind you. And then green car, you'll be next for our leader. And be aware, pink wing car is second place coming through the pack. So Jake Dell's cleared the traffic now, let's get Steve Wallace through it. So bright pink wing, right hand side of the track is one of your leaders, please give him space. So coming on left hand side of the track, the white car and blue car, that's second place with you. Coming on to the main straightaway now. The car with the pink wings winning in second. It's giving some space, thank you very much. And Devon, you'll be next for our second place car when he gets there. So, race leader is on the left hand side of the track. And the race leader is Jake Dow. Steve Wallace, 19.4 for both of them last time by. With 1 minute to go, we're running order. 2, 4, 5, 3, 6, 7, 1, 8 and 9. 2, 4, 5, 3, 6, 7, 1, 8, 9 and 10 is your running order. Steve Wallace and Slenny clear out. Jake Dell trying to pick him up. Down the straightaway now, so Harvey Dalton, be aware, race leader behind you. So Mark Tomlinson, be aware, that's race leader with you. As we come into the final 30 seconds, good luck from Zach Curran, 20.0 last time by Zach. So keep doing what you did then. Steve Wallace, Mark Tomlinson, you're both done. Gus Trigg, Kevin Fido, Zach Trodden, you're done. Harvey Dalton, you're done. Tim Sandiford, Rory Wallace and Jake Dell. That's a wrap of group number 1. So group 1 done and dusted. Can I have Liam Bone to marshal please? Liam Bone, any chance you can marshal point 10 for me? So Liam Bone, my volunteer, please can you marshal point number 10. Group 2, feel free to take them away for warm-up. One warm-up lap and grid them up on the yellow line. Your start order will be 3, 4, 7, 6, 5, 2, 10, 1, 8 and 9. Start order once again is 3, 4, 7, 6, 5, 2, 10, 1, 8 and 9.
Yeah, please.
Okay, grid order 3, 4, 7, 6, 5, 2, 10, 1, 8 and 9. Looks like we've got all our marshals. Just wait for one car to come. Okay, drivers ready, marshals are ready. We'll listen for your numbers.
4.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a bit of a great situation. HD visual.
New lease of life.
Well, the difference is made to it. It's like, wow, your eyesight gets worse. And you don't notice it. It's at the start. You thought his other eye was alright. It's not. There was glasses. Rubbish. Can't wear them. Because this eye is no good for because it's perfect. So. Yeah. Getting old. Getting old. 82 now. Active. Quite active. There's a lot of baldness.
Okay, 320 down, 140 to go. Craig Goodall leads, Matthew Mead, Dave Richards, Sienna Bussell, Jamie Doctor, Mark Bussell, Jack Hill, Innie and Keith Hamlet. Les Hobbs running third, so it's Craig Goodall, we've got a 6-second lead over Matthew Mead, then another 6 seconds to Les Hobbs. And just 1 second to Dave Richards, and we've got Mark Bussell, Jamie Doctor. So 1 minute to go, running order is 1, 3, 6, 7, 5, 10, 2, 8, 4 and 9. So coming into finishing times, close down order 1, 3, 6, 7, 5, 2, 10, 4, 8 and 9. Mark Buttle, you are done. Mark Buttle, you are done. Craig Goodall, you are done. Jamie Dawkins, Zach Hill, you are done. Sienna Buttle, Innie, Dave Richards, Les Hobday, Matthew Mead, you're all done. Just waiting for Keith Hamlet. Keith Hamlet to finish. And that will close out group number 2. Group 2 is done. There goes Keith. So group number 3, you are next. Group 3, you are next. So group number 3, your grid order. Take them away for warm-up, 1 lap, grid them up on the yellow line. Your grid order for group number 3 is 1, 6, 4, 5, 9, 2, 3, 10, 7 and 8. That's 1, 6, 4, 5, 9, 2, 3, 10, 7 and 8. Okay, drivers ready? Marshals are ready. Drivers marshals, listen for your numbers. So 2 down, 3 to go. Harvey Morris. Nope. Simon Cumberbatch leads Harvey Morris, Ian Watson, Dan Marshall, Ben Lloyd, Ken Reeve, Keith McDonald, Kevin Corrigan, Elliot Capper and Trevor Bone. And 2 seconds separates the top 4. So Cumberbatch, Morris, Watson and Marshall all separated by less than 2. So time Cumberbatch, last time by 18.8, Harvey Morris 20.0, not a good lap from him. Ben Lloyd 19.8, Ken Reeve 19.2. So Ken Reeve rocking and rolling. Dan Marshall first and second action down, that's not good. Simon goes through 20.0, Harvey Morris 20.5, Ken Reeve 19.3, Ben Lloyd 19.8. So 2 minutes to go, runner order 9.45, 1.6, 3, 10, 7, 8 and 2.
It's a no-blame culture. It's definitely not my fault. The gen's off.
So 4 down, 1 to go. Simon Cumberbatch still leading this one from Keith McDonald, Ken Reeve and Harvey Morris. Now 18.7 from Ken Reeve last time by. New hot lap of the race. I've momentarily lost my screen. Here goes qualifying. So into the final minute. Final 10, close down order. 9, 1, 10, 4, 8, 6, 3, 5, 7 and 2. Ken Reeve, you're done. Harvey Morris, you're done. Keith McDonald, you're done. Dan Marshall, you're done. Elliot Capper, you're done. Ian Watson, you're done. Gavin Corrigan, Simon Cumberbatch, Ben Lloyd. Just waiting for Trevor Bone, who is 3 wheels on his wagon. Can he get over the washboard? 1 corner to go, and there goes Trevor. Congratulations, Trevor. So that's a wrap of group number 3. Group number 4, you are next. Group 4, you are next. And your start order for group number 4 will be 475, 826, 31, 9, 10 and 11. So group 4, take away, well, I'll take, hang on. Can we get people off the track? You're either walking, taking your cars to the table, or you're walking out to Marshall. You don't stand in the track and have a chin wag. Otherwise you'll lose an ankle. And I'm hoping the person who hits your ankle will be RCA insured because they renewed the membership. Okay, take away for one, guys. Bring them up on the yellow line. Start order will be 475, 826, 31, 9, 10 and 11. 475, 826. Okay, drivers are ready, marshals are ready. Phones away please, marshals. Drivers, listen for your numbers.
4, 7, 5, 8.
So 2 down, 3 to go. Peter Mulcahy leading Lee Fido, Michael Finchett, Dave Searle, Chris Townsend, Molly Smith, Tony Haynes, Tim Townsend, Craig Gibson, Hannah Lippitt and Brooke Marshall. Full running order.
I know what you're thinking. That's exactly why I am.
So, after 8 laps, the gap is, well, I missed it. So about 9 seconds separates 2 through 10. And the running order, 4, 2, 7, 3, 1, track out. 4, 2, 3, 7, 5, 1, 6, 8 and 9. Gap at the front, 2 seconds. Peter Mulcahy leads Lee Fido. Grey car, left hand side of the track, race leader behind you. Race leader is all yellow with orange dashes. Start of the straightaway now. And that is Peter Mulcahy. Last time by for you, Peter, is a 19.5. And it was an 18.9 for Lee Fido. So Lee Fido closing the gap at front ever so slightly. As I say that, Peter Mulcahy last time by is an 18.2. Lee Fido goes through with an 18.3, so there's 1:30 to go. Running order 4, 2, 3, 7, 5, 1, 8, 6, 9, 10 and 11. With 1 minute and 20 on the master clock. Peter Mulcahy, your lead at 1.9 seconds, and then Lee Fido, your lead is about 3 seconds over Chris Townsend, then a further 3 back to Dave Searle. Tim Townsend, you're half a second behind that, and then 1 second behind you, we have Michael Finchett.
Take some weird
Peter Mulcahy go through 18.7, Lee Fido, Dave Searle go through together.
on the rear.
Lap to lead, unfortunately, so Chris Townsend.
You've got 3 degree in the hill.
Promoted to the 2 spot. So it's now 4, 3 and 2.
That's my job to decide.
So 4, 3, 2, 5 and 7 is your top 5. That's Mulcahy, Townsend, Fido, Townsend and Searle. Scratch out. Finchett jumps up into a 5 spot. Searle drops to 6. Absolutely nothing separating Michael Finchett and Dave Searle last time by. So we come into the final 15 seconds. Your closing order is 4, 3, 2, 1, 7, 5, 8, 6, 9, 10 and 11. Peter, you are done. Please don't be a factor in other people's races, thank you. Lee Fido, you are done. Dave Searle, Chris Townsend, Tim Townsend, all done. Hannah Lippitt, you're done. Molly Smith, you're done. Brooke Marshall, you're done. Tim Townsend, you're done. Swing to Craig and Tony. Tony Haynes, are you finishing? Yes, you are. So hang on a minute, Marshall. So Tony Haynes down the straight, last one to finish, comes across the washboard, and the left and a right, crosses the line, and that's a wrap of group number 4. Group 4 done and dusted. Peter Mulcahy going to take that one from Chris Townsend, Lee Fido, Michael Finchett, Dave Searle, Tim Townsend, Craig Gibson, Tony Haynes, Molly Smith, Hannah Lippitt and Brooke Marshall. Group 5, you are next. Group number 5, you are next. Feel free to take them away for warm-up. Grid them up on the yellow line, slow over the washboard section. And Group 5, your grid order is going to be 5, 6, 3, 4, 10, 7, 2, 9, 8, 1 and 11. So your grid order for group number 5, 5, 6, 3, 4, 10, 7, 2, 9, 8, 1 and 11. 5, 6, 3, 4, 10, 7. Okay, drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Drivers and marshals, listen for your numbers. So group number 5 taking it away. Coming around on the board. Holder opens up 18-0, Brett Castle 18-1, 18-5 for Hawkins, McManus, Keane, Stuckey, Kane, Russell, Malt, Older 18-7. Okay, all parents here with the kids and all kids, listen up. Please stop opening fire exits. So the kids that are playing around the sports hall, please stop opening fire exits, otherwise we will all be going home. So parents of children here, please have a word with them, and children, stop opening fire exits. We will all be going home if it carries on. If that message isn't clear, come and seek me for more advice. But don't open fire exits is the clear advice. So 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Josh Stuckey leads Mark Keane, Craig Russell, Matt McManus, Holder Light, Paul Abbott, Brett Castle, Darren Malt, Eva Tames and Liam Bone is your forward in order. Quick lap out there, Mark Keane 17.7, 17.7 for Brett, 17.8 for Liam, 17.8 for Josh Stuckey. So coming into your final 20, close down order, 2, 10, 6, 3, 4, 5, 9, 7, 8, 1 and 11. So Josh Stuckey leading this one. From Mark Keane, Brett Castle and Craig Russell. Holder, you are done. Holder Light, you are finished. Paul Abbott, you are done. Ian Hawkins, Matt McManus, you are done. Brett, you are done. Easy Tames, you're done. Darren Moult, Josh, everyone except Liam is done. And Liam, you are done. That's a wrap of group number 5. Group number 6, you are next. Group 5 done. Josh Stuck, you're going to take that one from Mark King, Brett Castle, Craig Russell, Ian Hawkins, Matt McManus, Paul Abbott, Holger Light, Darren Moult, Evie Tames and Liam Bone. Group number 6, you are next. Group number 6, you are next. Brett Castle, remember when you told me to tell everyone not to walk on the jump? Checking it. And then remember that table you put at the end of the rostrum for drivers to put the cars on and then go out and marshal? Okay, take away for warm-up, group number 6, take away for warm-up. One lap, get them up on the yellow line. And your start order will be 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 4, 8, 5, 10 and 9. Start order for group number 6 is 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 4, 8, 5, 10 and 9. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 4. Okay, drive ready, marshals ready, listen for your numbers. Okay, all the way counting for group number 6. So 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Gareth Capper leading Andy Reeves, JD Lockwood, Harry Saunders. Lead is 4 seconds, and then half a second separates Andy Reeves and JD. Then Harry Saunders, couple of seconds jam back, and Matt Alcott 4/10 behind Harry Saunders. So pretty close battles out there, with 3 down and 2 to go. Gareth Capper, race leader, crosses the line. So orange and grey car. Left hand side of the track is your leader, clear wing, white wheels. So all orange car, be aware, race leader behind you. Thank you very much. And said race leader, the across the line. 18-0 last time by for Gareth. And he is jumping to the left-hand side of the track. And his race leader is at the start of the straight. And he'll be coming up on a freight train of cars. Reeves, Saunders, Lockwood, Houston. A whole host of them. So, coming into the final minute, Gareth Capper leading Andy Reeves, Matt Alcott, James Heason, Jacob Tomlinson, Harry Saunders, Sean Garrett, JD Lockwood, Ewan Mulcahy, Michael Hobday. Pretty close all out the field, so blue car right hand side of the track crossing the line, race leader is behind you. I appreciate you also running well, and then race leader pins it. Come on Gareth, I'm trying to help you buddy, I'm trying. So all orange car, that's the race leader. I know he was recovering from an error. The all orange car race leader is behind you on the track. So Gareth Capper still leads as we come into the final 30 seconds. Thank you all orange car, nicely done. And just be aware, third place is behind you on track now, all orange car. So that's third place in the blue. Thank you very much, nicely done. Someone parked it on the apex, luckily not our leader. So coming into the final 10, Michael Hobday, you have finished. Michael Hobday, you are done. Gareth Capper, you're done. Sean Garrett, Ewan Mulcahy, Harry Saunders, all done. Please don't be a factor in other people's races. James Heason and Andy Reeves left to finish, so just James Heason and Andy Reeves still to finish. Race is still going. Keep back, guys. Keep back. James Heason, you've done 20 for Andy Reeves. There's Andy. So that's a wrap. Thank you very much, guys. Group 6, done and dusted. Gareth Capper going to take that one from Matt Alcock, Jacob Tomlinson, James Heason, Andy Reeves, Sean Garrett, Ewan Mulcahy, Harry Saunders, JD Lockwood, and Michael Hobday. Group number 7, you are next. Group 7, you are next. Feel free to take them away for one warm-up lap, put it up on the yellow line. So grid order for group number 7, grid order will be 215, 438, 11, 7, 6, 10 and 9. Grid order once more, 215, 438, 11, 7, 6, 10 and 9. 215, 438, 215, 438, 215, 438, 215, car 5 anyway? 438. Okay, drivers ready? Marshals are ready. Heat number 7 please, there's some few numbers. So group number 7 off and rolling. Some scrappy opening lap, but Dean Gibbs opened up quickest, but he was also quickest to crash. So Phil Slade opened up 17.5, backed it up with a 17.2. And Phil Slade will lead this one from Oscar Keane, Billy Grinsley, Lewis Williamson, Mike Lewis, Hussein, Ollie Frost, Christopher Lott running well at the back. So orange car, orange wing at the back of the field is running quick in the form of number 9 Chris Lott. So a lot of quick cars at the back. 10 car of Matthew Tames also running well. So work together guys, coming over the centre double. Oh, disaster. So we've 5 cars, 4 cars coming down the straightaway now. The green car at the back is the race leader. Thank you, Ollie. So next, I think it's Mike Lewis, the all-orange car. Race leader's behind you on track. Have to change, pass it out of the way. Oh, Phil gets caught in all that. Got to do it all again, Phil. So green car right hand side of the track is your race leader. Happy Thames, you're next.
If you do, what would you have to use the left side? It's in the basket. It's in the basket. Are you going to grab? The winner is run. The winner is run. Yeah, it's on.
Moving down to Joe, Slade still leading this one from Billy Grimley, Lewis Williamson, Alfie Castle. Scratch out Billy Grimley up to the top spot, 16.8 last time by from Billy. He leads 7 tenths of a second in front of Slade. So we're trying to pick Billy up on track in the 3 car. So Slade goes by 18.00 last time by, Billy goes by. Not sure which is the 3 car, but it's I think one of the ones on the right hand side of the track, maybe the green and red, coming around the end of the straight now. Yeah, so green and red car of Billy Grimley is your leader. 17.5 last time by Billy, 18.511 pace you're estimating. So good run here from Billy. And here's at the start of the straight now. So yellow and orange car end of the straight, be aware race leaders behind you on track. So 7 car, I think that is, of Lewis Williamson, thank you very much. And Ollie Frost, you now run in 3rd position. So Ollie Frost in the 6 car running well. And I think Ollie, you're next for our race leader. So yeah, Ollie, be aware, race leader behind you. You don't need to pull over and let him through, but if he catches you in the remaining 45, do the sensible thing. So it's Grindley, Slade, Frost is your 1, 2 and 3. Dean Gibbs up there as well, so Dean Gibbs in the all blue car, somewhere on track, is running well. Running order 3, 2, 1, 6, 8, 5, 10, 11, 7, 4 and 9 is your running order as we come into the final 20 seconds. First way, you're on your last lap now. Oscar Keane, you are done. Oscar Keane, you have finished. Alfie Castle, Dean Gibbs, you are finished. Phil Slade, Ben Davidson, you are finished. Billy Grimley, Ollie Frost, you are finished. Happy Thames, Mike Lewis, you are finished. Just waiting on Chris Locke and Lewis Williamson. And there they go. That's a wrap of group number 7. And your finishing order, Billy Grimley going to take the win from Slade, Frost, Castle, Davidson, Thames, Gibbs, Locke, Lewis, Williamson and Keane. Group number 8, you are next. Group 8, you are next. Cars down, take them for 1 warm-up lap. Please don't drive the wrong way around the track. So 1 warm-up lap, then grid them up on the yellow line. 1 warm-up lap, grid them up on the yellow line. And take it easy over the washboard. Grid order for group number 8 is going to be 162, 384, 5, 7, 9 and 10. It's 162, 384, 5, 7, 9 and 10. 162, 384. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay, drivers ready, marshals are ready. So listen for your numbers. So Tommy Hardy opens up quickest from Aaron Nash, Jack Smith, Abe Lyons. Matt, I know you had a terrible first lap, but be aware Yardy is behind you, thank you. Throw out the tail rope and hang on to it. So Yardy leads Light, Nash, Track, Yardy leads Nash, Lyons, Light, Smith, Galley, Beasley, AJ, Miles and Pruitt. So Tom Yardy, last time by 17.2, best lap 16.6 for you Yardy. Jack Smith. Sorry, Eric Lightman second now from Jack Smith. And 4 seconds separating the top 7. So down to Eugene Galley. Just 4 seconds separating everyone with 2:15 down, 2:40 to go. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. So Yardy looking to pick him up. So you 4 through the centre of the track now, work together. Thank you, Zach. Very good. So Yardy crosses the line. 16.3 last time by Tom. Very good lap from you, that's your best. So Tom Yardy is your leader. From Eric Light, that lead is 1.4. And then Abe Lyons is a further second behind that. He leads Aaron Nash by 1,000th of a second. So Lyons and Nash separated by nothing. And Nash takes it this time round. Jack Smith now splits Nash and Lyons. So 1/10 of a second separating Light, Nash and Smith. Abe Lyons is 2/10 behind that. And Eugene Galley a second and a half further back on them. And we are at 3:30 down and 1:30 to go. 3 minutes 30 down, 1 minute and 30 to go. Tom Yardy, you are a fraction off a 19 lap run. So Tom Yardy, a few good laps from you and you will be pushing 19 laps. As I say that, you go through in a 17.0 and that is going the wrong way. It needs to be more 16.0. So we try and pick up the Yardy machine. Middle of the track, Zach Miles, thank you very much. Last time by Tom, 16.6. With 1 minute to go. So 4 minutes down, 1 to go. 16.7 for you last time by Tom. So, coming to the final 30, close down order, 1, 2, 6, 8, 7, 9, 4, 3, 10 and 5. Yardy, you're looking at 5:01 pace. Guys through the middle, please work together. Work together in the middle. Tom Yardy, you are done. You finished 5:01.8. Abe Lyons, Aaron Nash, you are done. Don't be a factor in other people's races. Eugene, Zach Smith, Matt Druitt, all done. So waiting on OJ, Zach Miles and Jamie Beasley's finished. Zach Miles and Jamie Beasley's finished. Jamie's out. So just Zach to come. And there goes Zach. So that's a wrap of group number 8. Tom Yardy going to take that one in 5:01.8. Then it was Nash, Lyons, Smith, Light, Druitt, Eugene Galley, Miles and Jones, Zach Miles and James Beasley did not finish. Group number 9, you are next. Group 9, you are next. Please don't drive the wrong way around the track. And your grid order for Group Matt Thompson. Which way did the track go? Which way did you drive? Toppy, the guys that know what they're doing don't have a clue. Okay, take away for warm-up. Good order will be 6, 2, 5, 1, 9, 10, 8, 7, 3 and 4. Good order once again. 6, 2, 5, 1, 9, 10, 8, 7, 3 and 4. 6, 2, 5, 1, 9, 10. Six, 2, 6, 2, 5, 1, 9, 10. Okay, drums ready? Marshall 6. I really shouldn't need to be calling you. Abe Lyons, where are you? Why are you late? Cargo's on the table at the end of the rostrum. You go out to Marshall. We shouldn't be waiting for Marshalls, it's embarrassing. Okay, drivers and Marshals ready? Listen for your numbers. So, heat number 9 off and away we go. Tommy 6 leading Tommy Hall. Okay, 1 minute down, 4 to go. Group number 9. So Ben Smith last time, 15.99 best lap. Let's see if he can repeat it. Looks like he's lost Jamie Hall from the lead battle. So pick him up as they come round. Tommy Hall is our leader, 16.2 last time by. Thomas Fitz, you run Ben Smith, 15.99. Just needed reminding of what to do. So gap at the front is 0.2 of a second. So Tommy Hall is the leader. Yazir, you've got the leader. Well, you all know Tommy Hall's colours, and he's coming through the pack on the left-hand side. Charlie Saunders, I think, you're next, and then it'll be Harley. Last time by Ben Smith, 16.3, Tommy 16.4. Advantage Ben Smith by 0.0. Ben Smith crosses the line now. Tommy Hall is through traffic. 16.3 for both of them. Last time by, gap between them. 0.01, someone's on the roof, it's Charlie Saunders. So be aware, Ben Smith is coming through that pack. I think he might be through. So yeah, Harley Eldridge, you have race leader behind you on track, but good for you laps away. So it's Smith from Tommy, from Fitz, from Hopkins, Scatcraft, Matt Thompson going up to 4th. Lewis Hopkins, you run 3rd. As your race leader crosses the line, 16.2 Tommy Hall. 15.91 Ben Smith, Lead extends to 0.2 of a second. Tommy Hall is behind Ben Smith on the computer. So Ben Smith is your race leader. Venables your next trial leader. Harley Eldridge your next trial leader. Thank you, Harley. Last time by 16.0 Smith, 16.3 Tommy Hall. So race leader down the straight, Venables, thank you. And that's not a great lap from Tommy, 16.3, Ben Smith 16.0. So the lead for Ben Smith is exactly 1 second with 3 minutes down and 2 to go. Full running order is going to be 1, 2, 6, 8, 10, 5, 7, 4, 3 and 9. 1, 2, 6, 8, 10, 5, 7, 4, 3 and 9. So Tommy Hall last time by 15.99. Cuts that gap in half, so it's now just half a second between 1 and 2. They are both in clear track. Ben Smith responds 15.98 to Tommy Hall's 16.1. So both of them putting in 15-second lap times. Down the straightaway they go. Looks like Tommy's had a good one. 16.00 Tommy Hall, 16.24 Ben Smith. Gap between them less than half a second. Ben Smith has a small bubble, so Tommy Hall's going to gain another couple of attempts. Tommy Hall down the straight, 1 minute and 12 to go. Across the washboard comes Tommy Hall, and across the line it's a 16.3 from Tommy. Ben Smith goes 16.9. Tommy Hall takes it up by less than a tenth. So less than a tenth in Tommy Hall's favour with 4 laps to go. This lap and 3 more, someone's over. It's Tommy. So Tommy Hall making a mistake at the start of the straight. Ben Smith now with him on track. Ben Smith goes through 16.0. Tommy Hall 18.4. So that is a 2.2 second lead in the favour of Ben Smith. And he now passes Tommy on track. So down the straight goes our 2 race leaders. 30 seconds remaining. Thomas Fitz, you run in third, Lewis Atkins 4, Matt Thompson 5, Jamie Hall, Will Venables, Charlie Saunders, Harley Eldridge and Nazir McGow is your full running order with 20 seconds remaining. 2-0 on the master clock. The running order 1, 2, 6, 8, 10, 5, 4, 7, 3 and 9. Best lap of the race goes to Ben Smith with a 15.91. Thomas Fitz, you are done, please don't be a factor. Thomas Fitz, you have finished, don't be a factor. Matt Thompson, Lewis Hopkins, Jamie Hall, you're all done. Nazir, Ben Smith, Tommy Hall, you are done. Venables, you're done. Just waiting for Charlie and Harley. Here comes Charlie, there goes Harley. That's a wrap of group number 9. Abe Lyons, Zach Mills, can I get to race control please? Abe Lyons and Zach Mills to race control, please. And group 9 out to Marshall as quickly as possible. Group 9 out to Marshall as quickly as possible. And 4-wheel drive drivers, you are up next. Abe Lyons, race control please. So grid order for 4-wheel drive will be 1, 3, 8, 9, 4, 2, 5, 6, 10 and 7. Okay, full drive taken away, warm-up lap. Marshall's out from group number 9. Grid order 138, 9, 4, 2, 5, 6, 10 and 7. Okay, drums ready, Marshall's all ready. Listen for your numbers. So full drive group number 1, rocking and rolling. And there's errors from everyone except Goodwin on the opening lap. So Chris goes by, Chris Watt 19 and 20 respectively. Michael Hobday 17.7, Ollie Frost 18.7, Rickett 18.5. Craig Gibson 19.3, Thomas Russell 19.4, Alfie Castle 19.5. So running it down, 4 to go. Goodwin, Hobday, Neal, Locke, Patterson, Castle, Frost, Lickett, Gibson and Russell was the order. And there's about 4 seconds separating positions 2 through 9. Will Goodwin has a 4-second lead. And Will Goodwin's best lap 16.5 in this. I want to see a 15-second lap from you, Will. The 2 of guys can do it, so you've got no excuse. So your race leader, left-hand side of the track, in the washboard and jumps towards the straight, just catches the pipe, down the straight into turn 1. Through the switchback, over the washboard, crossing the line, 17.1 that time by.
How was it?
So Will Goodwin still leading this one. Ashley, you want to calm down. Guarantee your track on the next corner is not going to make it any quicker.
No, when you say the all lap and then you can come out and you... Really? We all laughed that off you when we were. We could be all laughing at it. Then it's possible. Yeah, I can't think when we were all sitting down here to get that bar landing on it. When we're all doing that side, Tom Hill, we were one at the top of these games, he knows all the little bits and that, yeah. There's no bullshit, the bullshit is there. You know, all the bullshit, yeah. It is. Get it all sometimes. With the how when you race, you were just finishing when I... Yeah, we all left all right. Yeah. Did you?
It was only your and...
One's at my brother. Yeah?
I've got the soap and got the one. It's not quite warm. Yeah, warm. Got it fit.
Oh, down. Yeah.
So I was like, I'm in my boots a bit. And I hit the only track. And I went through it. And I passed my track with him. So I was thinking around. Because we've got my time side and we've got the line, so I left the two, left the two, I didn't see
So going to final 30, running order 138, 134, 8, 10, 2, 9, 8, 5 and 7.
I was there
You were packing in when I started.
I was there very first.
Were you? You did your last year now for the first year I didn't.
We had Justin, Evan, Anthony, we had fucking
Are you going to work this year?
no?
Are you going this year?
Okay. Will Goodwin, Chris Locke, Elton Castle, Craig Gibson, Ashley Patton, Dave Lippett, Ollie Frost all finished. The points for Michael Hobdo and Richard Thomas. There we go. That's a wrap of group number 1 full drive. Have drivers out to Marshall. So full drive races out to Marshall as soon as possible. And 2-wheel drive group number 1, you are up next. So feel free to take them away for warm-up. And your grid order will be 2, 4, 5, 6, 3, 7, 8, 1, 9 and 10. That's 2, 4, 5, 6, 3, 7, 8, 1, 9 and 10. 2, 4, 5, 3, 7. 2, 4, 5. Okay, drivers ready? Marshals are ready. Please listen for your numbers.
Start. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, group number 1, 2-wheel drive, round number 3, rocking and rolling. And as usual, Jake Dell leading round Steve Wallace after 1. And those two are rapid in this heat. So Harvey Dalton, end of the straight, be aware. Race leader with you. Thank you, Harvey. And second place will be there as well. So Jake Dell, 19-0. Sorry, 19-2 for Jake Dell, 19-3 Steve Wallace. So they are your 1 and 2, separated by about length and straight as Steve just gets hooked up on the pipe. Okay, 1 further down, 3:30 to go. Jake Dell still leading from Steve Wallace, Tim Sandiford, Des Trigg, Mark Tomlinson, Rory Wallace, Zach Trodden, Devin Fido and Harvey Dalton, your following order. So 2 down, 3 to go. And Jake Dell crosses the line. Jake is on for a 16-lap run, and he comes across left-hand washboard. He's going to come away from the rostrum, and round onto the straightaway, and round turn 1 and turn 2. Okay, cars on the straight, be aware, pink winged car is your second place. Car the pink wing is your second place car, please give him space. Good snap there. So Jake Dell is still your leader as he drops off the tabletop and he's going to go left. Double jump towards the rostrum, then through the washboard section. Can't see what car he's coming up on. Good work, Jake. Nicely through that. So Zach Trodden will be next for our race leader when he gets there. Zach Trodden, race leader, will be behind you shortly. And the race leader is Jake Dell, last time by 20.2, best time of an 18.4. race leader Greg Dell crosses the line, 2:30 down, 1:30 to go. So, final 30 seconds. Jake Dell leading Steve Wallace still. And Jake Dell comes across the line. This lap and one more for you, Jake. I think maybe this lap is it. Final lap for you, Jake. There's 20 seconds to go. Close down order. 2, 4, 6, 3, 5, 1, 7, 8, 9, 4. Steve Wallace, you are done. Mark Tomlinson, you are done. Jake Dell, you have finished. 19.5, your last lap. Team Sandiford, you are done. Devon Fido, you are done. Rory Wallace, you're done. Zach Crodden, Des Trigg, just waiting for Harvey Dalton. Coming down the straightaway now. So all eyes on Harvey as he comes across the washboard, left and right. And that's a wrap for Harvey. And Group 1 of qualifying round number 3. Yeah, round number 3. So Jake Dell takes that from Steve Wallace, Tim Sandiford, Jess Trigg, Mark Tomlinson, Devon Fido, Zach Cunnan, Rory Wallace, Harvey Dalton. Liam Bone, can I have you to Marshall if you're around? Liam Bone, any chance you can volunteer Marshall for me? That's lucky number 11. Group number 2 taken away for warm-up lap. Group number 2 taken away for warm-up. 1 lap and then group them up. Your start order will be 3, 7, 6, 1, 4, 5, 10, 2, 8 and 9. Your start order once again will be 3, 7, 6, 1, 4, 5, 10, 2, 8 and 9. 3, 7, 6, 1, 4, 5.
Cheers, Luke. Someone didn't turn up after all that.
So the drivers ready? Marshals are ready. Drive to Marshals, listen for your numbers. So, group number 2, round number 3 of qualifying is rocking and rolling. So 1 down, 3 to go, 4 to go, and Innie leads. Deanna Buttle, Matthew Mead, Zach Hill, Mark Buttle, Craig Goodall, Dave Richards, Les Hobday, Jamie Doctor and Keith Hamlet. So 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 6, 7, 10 and 9 is your full running order. So in top lap of the race last time by 19.3 for Innie. And Sienna Buttle 20.1, so in your lead 1.5 seconds, keep it going, keep it riverside down, try not to make any errors. And remember, guys and girls out there, you are racing the clock, not each other, so give each other space. So you three left-hand side of the track, please work together. So 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Phil Slade, hand to race control please. Phil Slade to race control. Phil Slade, hand to race control please. Marshall in the middle. So 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Still something older on the model.
Right? Do you think he'll mind being promoted to TA? I'm fine with that. Yeah, right. Right. He'll be fine with that. He's in it over. Right. When he gets back. Yeah. Got number 3. Number 10. I know which guy he's got. I'll see him. Yeah. Right? Tell him he's in it. That night. He's in each 7 car, 2. Yeah.
So 1 minute to go, Craig Goodall, Matthew Reed, Dave Richards, Sienna Buttle, Innie Eno, Zach Hill, Mark Buttle, Jamie Docking, Les Hobday and Keith Hamlet. This is full run order. Thirty seconds to drive. Zach Miles. So just waiting for Innie to finish. Ah, Innie. Okay, we'll call that race over. So that's a wrap of group number 2. Craig Goodall takes that from Dave Richards, Sienna Bottle, Matthew Mead and Zach Hill. That's a wrap. Group number 3, you are next. Group 3, you are up next. And your grid order for group 3 will be 194, 6, 5, 10, 3, 2, 7 and 8. 194, 6, 5, 10, 3, 2, 7 and 8 is your grid order for group number 4. Okay, take away for warm-up. One warm-up, that please. So, grid order 1, 9, 4, 6, 5, 10, 3, 2, 7 and 8. All looks good. So drivers and marshals ready. Listen to your numbers.
Start. Half. 1. 9. 4. 6. 5. 10. 2. 7.
So, group number 3, two-wheel drive, rocking and rolling. And we're 1 minute down, 4 to go. Gavin Corrigan going to lead Simon Cumberbatch after 2 laps. 3 seconds separate spaces with the whole field. After 2, and 8 times 1, 3, 10, 6, 5, 2, 7. Your running order. Give each other a ring out there, guys. Try not to hit each other. So Dan Marshall going to take it up after 3 from Ian Watson. Someone goes in hard at the end of the straight. So all change now, all change. Dan Marshall, Harvey Morris, Simon Cumberbatch, Keith McDonald, Kevin Corrigan, Elliot Capper, Ian Watson, Trevor Bone, Ken Reeve and Ben Lloyd. Your full run order is 1:45 down, 2:15 to go. So 2 foot down, 2 foot to go, halfway distance, and Cumberbatch is your leader from Dan Marshall, gap between them 2 seconds. Then 4 tenths back to Harvey Morris, and then we've got 3 tenths to Keith McDonald, and about a second back to Elliot Capper, then Gavin Corrigan, Ian Watson, Trevor Bone and Ben Lloyd, your full running order. About 8 seconds separating the full field. And we are at 350 down, 220 to go. So race leader is was Marshall, but a 23-second lap that time by is going to promote Simon Cumberbatch. So the 9 car crosses the line now, looks to be all black with yellow wheels-ish. Goes a double towards the roster, right is the sweeper at the left board. And down straight goes your race leader. Clear wing, black car, yellow wheels. And crosses the line, lap time by 18.7, so good lap to Simon. And he extends his lead, lap time by. And the Prince runs come through, put 11 on the board, and Harvey Morris is 7 seconds behind Simon. So Simon pulled out a good lead. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway, then the straightaway. I think that might be our leader. It was our leader, so Simon Cumberbatch having an awful lap. Tyre coming off his car, big crash on the straight. So coming into the final minute is now Harvey Morris leading Gavin Corrigan, Dan Marshall, Ken Reeve, Elliot Capper, Keith McDonald. Simon Cumberbatch, Ian Watson, Trevor Bone and Ben Lloyd. So coming into the final 30, race down order going to be 8, 4, 10, 1, 2, 6, 9, 7, 3 and 5. With 30 seconds to go, riders. 3-0. And the master clock. Ken Reef, you are done. Please do not be a factor. Ken Reef, you are done. Thank you, Ken. Dan Marshall, Keith McDonald, Sam Cumbach, all finished. Elliot Capper, you have finished. Everyone on their last laps now. Ben Lloyd, Ian Watson, Harvey Morris. Everyone done.
They're not choosing anything. Everything thing is up to go. Is it a vegan sausage roll? No. Oh, sorry. Cheers.
Okay, group.
Yeah, so 5 minutes. Yeah. 18. 18. 990.
So, group number 4 taken away for warm-up, group 4 taken away for warm-up, and Marshall's out from group number 3. And group 4, your grid order will be 427, 358, 16, 9, 10 and 11. Once again, your grid order 427, 358, 16, 9, 10 and 11, 427, 358. Okay, drivers ready? Marshall's ready? Take them away, drivers.
I will find out which one it's from. Yeah, Cheers,
So 140 down, 320 to go, and Peter Mulcahy will just, oh no, Tony Haynes leads this one. 7 tenths in front of Peter Mulcahy, James Townsend, Lee Fido, Craig Gibson, Dave Searle, and Olympic moves into a 5-spot. So 19-0 last time drive for Peter, 18-6 for Lee Fido. So 1 minute to go, running order, 4, 2, 5, 8, 6, 7, 3, 9, 10, 1 and 11. So Peter Mackay leads James Townsend, leads 5, Craig Gibson running 4. And best lap out there is a 17.7 from Chris Townsend. Peter Mackay leads 5, you are done. Chris Townsend, you are finished. 2, you are finished. Hannah Lippett, Dave Searle, you are finished. Craig Gibson, you done? Just waiting on Tony, Molly and Michael. Oh, Michael's gone. There goes Tony, there goes Molly. So that's a wrap. Group number 4 done and dusted. So next up, group number 5. Group 5, you are next. So group number 5, you are next. Taking away for warm-up, and your start order will be 6, 3, 2, 10, 5, 4, 9, 7, 8, 1 and 11. 6, 3, 2, 10, 5, 4, 9, 7, 8, 1 and 11. So 6, 3, 2, 10, 5, 4. Okay, you guys ready? Marshals, ready? Take it with please listen to your number. So 1 minute down, 4 to go. And it is Brett Castle, Mark Key, Hold the Light, Craig Russell, Matt McManus, Josh Stuckey. The top 6. Brett's lead is 2 tenths of a second over Mark. And last time by they respectively 18-2 and 18-3. Quickest lap was Craig Russell, however, with an 18-0. And there goes the leader, Brett with an 18-0. Mark Keane goes through 17.6, so advantage to Mark in the 10 car. So advantage 10 car next time round. But Mark Keane in the 10 is your leader. So Craig Russell, quick car behind you. 23. So 17.7 Mark 2, 17.8 Brett Castle. These two doing identical lap. And identical lap time, and I say that Mark 2 gets stuck on the jump. So that is going to promote Brett Castle to the lead and go through with an 18.5. So race leader is still Brett Castle by 2.5 seconds. So green car left hand side of the track is your leader, and straight away he goes. And Josh Stuckey with 17.6 last time by, you bring up into the 2 spot, followed by Craig Russell and Mark T. And you three separated by just 8 tenths of a second. So 6, 2, 3 and 10 all running around quick. So please give each other room. Paul Abbott, Ian Hawkins, be aware race leader is the green car behind you. Paul Abbott and Ian Hawkins, race leader is the green car behind you. Thank you. The 30 seconds to drive, closing order is going to be 6, 2, 10, 3, 7, 4, 5, 9, 8, 11 and 1. Paul Abbott, Brett Castle, hold the line, Ian Hawkins, you are all done. Stuckey, Keane, Bone, Malt and Russell done. And Thames done, just waiting on Mac McManus. And there he goes, and that's a wrap of group number 5. So Brett Castle going to take that one with 17 laps in 5.09. Mark Keane, you're going to finish second, Josh Stuckey third. 3 tenths between you guys. Then we have McManus, Russell, Abbott, Hawkins, Light, Thames, Bone and Malt. Group 5, you are done. Group number 6, you are next. Group 6, you are up next. Take away for warm-up. And then bring you up next time round. Your start order will be... wait for the corks to be put down. It will be 3, 2, 6, 7, 8, 5, 4, 1, 9 and 10. So your grid order will be 3, 2, 6, 7, 8, 5, 4, 1, 9 and 10. 3, 2, 6, 7, 8, 5. So, drivers ready? Marshals ready? Listen to your numbers.
first. Which is a bit, well, that's the way I do it. Don't take the shit. Yeah.
So 140 down, 220 to go. Gareth Capper going to lead Harry Saunders, Matt Alcott. Michael Hobday, Jamie Lockwood, Sean Garrett, Ian Mulcahy, Andy Reid, James Keeson, and Jacob Tomlinson. So that all changes as they come round. We've got one more on the board. Well, 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Gareth Capper still leading this one. Fairly big lead. 2-second lead over Michael Hobday, then 6 seconds back to Matt Alcott and Harry Saunders, Jacob Tomlinson. Group 7, you are next. Group number 7 is up next. Group 7, you are next. So 45 to go, Gareth Capper, Michael Hobday, Matt Alcott, Jacob Tomlinson, Jamie Lockwood, Harry Saunders. Walking once again as we come through the last off board.
According to slow.
So according to finishing times, 3:16, 2:10.7, 8:45, and is the order. Gareth Capper, you are done. Don't be a factor in other races. Harry Saunders, you are done. Sean Garrett, you are done. Ian Mulcahy, Matt Alcott, Michael Hobday, Jacob Tomlinson, you're done. James Heeson, just waiting for Andy and JD. There's Andy and there goes JD. So that's a wrap of group number 6. Gareth Capper going to take that one from Michael Hobday. Then Matt Alcott, JD Lockwood, Jacob Tomlinson, Harry Saunders, Ian Mulcahy, Sean Garrett, James Heeson and Andy Reid. Next up, going to be group number 7. Group 7, you are next. Group number 7, you are next. So take away from warm-up, guys. 1 lap and then grid them up on the yellow line. And the start order will be 3-5-1, 8-6-11, 4-10, 7, 9 and 2. 3-5-1, 8-6-11, 4-10, 7, 9 and 2. 3-5-1, 8-6-11, 3-5-1.
Oh mate, I was like, wow. I was going to go through, so I just caught and then I was like,
Okay,
top.
drivers are ready, marshals are ready, listen for your numbers. So Billy Grindley struck that. Dingage, Alpha Castle, Billy Grindley separated by 2 tenths of a second after 3 laps. Then comes Ben Davison not far behind. Struck that Lewis Williamson, Chris Locke both in there as well. So top 5 separated by half a second. So top 5 separated by half a second in this one. All very, very close. I'll try and pick some up on track. Whole field separated by not a lot. So Zach, be aware, leaders behind you on track. There goes 1 and 2, thank you. And then Dean Gibbs, even when he gets there in the blue car. Thank you very much, Zach. So Alton Castle leads now by, oh well, less than a second separating the top 5. And that is Castle, Locke, Gibbs, Williamson and Grindley. So top 5 separated by less than a second. And then Ben Davidson in there as well. Oh, Christopher Locke to the lead in the 9 car. So 9 car, I believe is orange car, orange wing, left hand side of the track, now leads by less than half a tenth. As Alton Castle puts it on his roof. Thank you, Zach. Well driven throughout the tow rope and following round is my best advice. So this race all very, very, very close. And the race leader is coming from was Chris Locke, but he's had a bad lap. It's a 22nd lap from Chris Locke, that's going to drop him down. So it is Billy Grindley going to pick it up from Dean Gibbs and Alfred Castle. Alfie's got back a bit, so Grindley and Gibbs separated by 2 tenths of a second for the lead of this, with 3 down and 2 to go, 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Grindley leads Gibbs, and it's a 17.5 from Grindley, but a 16.9 from Dean Gibbs, going to give it to him. So Dean Gibbs going to take this one up with a 16.9 last time by, 11 laps on the board of a predicted 18. There goes Grindley, 17.2 this time by, Dean Gibbs 17.3. So the gap between them is half a tenth of a second. So half a tenth separating our leaders. So Alfie Castle, be aware, leader behind you on track. And the same goes for Christopher Locke, I think. Yeah, Chris Locke, be aware, blue car is the race leader. So Chris Locke, be aware, blue car is the race leader, if and when he gets there. Billy Grindley, 16.5 last time by. So Billy Grindley going to take up the lead, half a second in his favour over Dean Gibbs. Someone's on a pipe. Not our leader. Our leader is at the end of the straight, coming across the washboard section now. So Billy Grindley, 16.9 last time by. Zach Miles goes through 17.8 to Zach. So Grindley, Gibbs and now Oscar Keane running on the free spot. Lewis Williamson and Alfred Castle 5th. Ben Davidson, Mike Lewis 7th and Chris Locke, Hatton Thames. Track Zach Miles jumps at 1 over Hatton Thames. And we are at 20 seconds to go. 2-0 on the master clock. The close down order is going to be 3-1-4. 7, 5, 8, 11, 9, 2, 10 and 6, and the lead at the front is less than 2 tenths of a second. Ben Davison, Ollie Frost, you are done. Mike Lewis, you are done. Please don't be a factor. Billy Grindley, you are done. Dean Gibbs, you are done. Bad luck for Dean, so Grindley's going to take it. Alfred Castle, you're done. Miles, you're done. Just waiting for Lewis Williamson. Lewis Williamson, are you finishing? So the 7th car of Lewis. And there goes Lewis, so that's a wrap. of group number 7. Billy Grindley going to take that from Dean Gibbs, Oscar Keane, Arthur Castle, Lewis Williamson, Mike Lewis, Ben Davison, Chris Block, Zach Miles, Hattie Thames and Ollie Ross. Group number 8, you are next. Group number 8, you are next.
Can you just get careful, because you said Mike Lewis finished there, so that's why I pulled up. Yeah. Let's talk, because we never done at the same time. No, I'll sort it for you, don't worry. Sure.
Okay, take away from all guys. Okay, start order will be 1, 6, 2, 8, 10, 7, 4, 3, 9 and 5. 1, 6, 2, 8, 10, 7, 4, 3, 9 and 5. 1, 6, 2, 8, 10. 1, 6, 2, 8, 10. Perfect. Marshals are all ready. Okay, guys and marshals, listen for your numbers. Okay, Tommy Hardy leading Matt Drewer. Strike here, wait for 4 to come through on the board. So it was Yardy, Drew, Nash and Slay. Yardy, Drew, Nash and Slay is your order. Jamie Beasley in 5. Yardstick, 16-2 best lap for Tom Yardy. So Smith and Drew, be aware, I think it was Drew, no it wasn't. So Yardy leads Slay. So Slay is in green car at the start of the straight. Be aware, giving room, white and green car, Black Wing is running in second and in traffic. Yardy is your leader. So Tom Yardy across the line, 16-4. Don't know what you've changed for this one, Yardy, but you are quicker. And you're averaging 16.5 this time round for Tom. And 7 go on the board. It is 1, 3, 7, 10, 6, 8, 2, 4 and 5. And less than a second separates 2, 3, 8. So less than a second separating 6 drivers. Someone's got caught on the hose. Not our leader. Purple and white, I'd say it's a Matt Dog coloured car. For those of you who remember the Matt Dog, those many moons ago. It's a 6 car. So Yardy leads White, leads Slay, leads Smith, leads Galley, leads Nash, leads Brewer, leads Lyons, So 120 to go, Tom Yardy still averaging 16.5, looking to go 19 laps. Over like Phil Slay, Eugene Galley, Aaron Nash. Aaron Nash having a bad lap. So Yardy's leading. 16.8 last time by for Yardy, not his best, he's not terrible. Oh, Tom 17.1 last time by. So Tom Yardy leads out light by a good few seconds, and then the 6 tenths or 8 tenths split in Light, Galley and Slay. Slay goes by with 16.7 to Light 17.0, 16.6 to Galley. So that gap reduces to 6 tenths between Light, Galley and Slay, and then Zach Smith 6 tenths behind that. As we come into the final 20 seconds, your running order will be, finishing order will be 1, 3, 7, 10, 8, 4, 2, 5, 9 and 6. As we come into the final 10, please listen to the call. Car 6, A. Lyons, you are done. Zach Smith, you are done. Phil Slay, you are done. Over Light, you are done. Aaron Nash, you are done. Eugene Galley, you are done. Matt Druitt, Tom Yardy, you are done. Just waiting for Beasley and Matt Osmond-Jones coming down the end of the straight now. And that is a wrap of group number 8. Group 8, so Tom Yardy going to take that one, 16.5, 16. Eric Light, you're going to finish second, half a tenth in front of Eugene Galley. Then Phil Slay going to be a couple of tenths behind that. Then Zach Smith, Jimmy Beasley, Matt Druitt, Aaron Nash, Matt Osmond-Jones, and Abe Lyons. Group 9, you are next. Group number 9, you are next.
Well, the other kid also hit in the back. Yeah, but yes, but the other kid hit in the back, which could be seen by the BRC and by Ben Davis. So I don't see how you can be crazy. I get what you're saying, but like, you know, when they got played down the wall, he is active, he did not, and he's sitting there grinning, and the kid's seeing him. I've seen him.
Okay, Green Bay taken away from warm-up, sorry about that. So start order will be 6-1, 6-1-2, 10-5-8, 7-9-3 and 4. 6-1-2, 10-5-8, 6-1-2, 6-1-2. Okay, drivers and marshals ready? Listen for your numbers. So, group number 9, round number 3 of qualifying. Rock and rolling, Thomas Phipps led him off and still leads from Ben Smith, Lewis Hopkins, Tommy Hall, Jamie Hall. Ben Smith, the only one I've seen go 15-second lap. No, scratch that, Tommy Hall did it as well a couple of times. And Thomas Phipps making an error. So Ben Smith can lead on the track. Hot lap on the minute, 16.1 from Tommy Hall. 16.2 Ben Smith, 16.3 Jamie Hall, 16.6 Matt Thompson. Don't know what you sprinkled in your dregs, Matt, but you're doing it right. So race leader is Tommy Hall on the computer. 16-0 last time by, but it's Ben Smith on track. So here come the leaders, Smith and Hall. 16-1 for both. Gap between them, 2/10 of a second in Tommy Hall's favour. Ben Smith leading on track. Tommy Hall chasing. Tommy Hall the hunter. Ben Smith the hunted. As he comes across the board, 3-turn-1, 16-1 for Ben, 16-2 for Tommy Hall. So Tommy Hall, Ben Smith, Jamie Hall. So Tommy Hall, Ben Smith, Jamie Hall, Matt Thompson, Lewis Fitz, Lewis Hopkins, Will Venables, Harley Eldred, Desiree McGill and Charlie Saunders are full in order. And gap at the front, Ben Smith had a 20-second lap. Oh, Sen. That's promoted Matt Thompson to third place. So Tommy Hall leading, 16-0 your best lap. And he's been chased down by Jamie Hall, who is 3 seconds behind, so Tommy on a 3-second lead. 2 seconds, sorry, 2.1 Tommy Hall to Jamie Hall, then Matt Thompson 6/10 behind that, half a second back, Thomas Fitz. Then we have Lewis Hopkins 6/10 further back, and then Ben Smith is a few tenths further back than that. So Ben Smith having a very expensive area in the middle. So Thomas Fitz now winning 1 and 2. Jamie Hall strapped up into second. So 3/10 between Jamie Hall and Thomas Fitz. Then another 3/10 back to Matt Thompson, then 3/10 to Ben Smith. So 1 second separating 2 to 5. Fitz, Hall, Thompson and Smith. Ben Smith 16-0 last time by, 15.89 best lap from Ben Smith. The only one into the 15s. Jack Thomas Fitz, 15.8 earlier. Sorry Thomas, I missed that one. Thank you, Venables. So Tommy Hall leading Jamie Hall now, and Jamie Hall, Ben Smith separated by 2/10. There goes Tommy, there goes Ben, and there goes Jamie. So Matt Thompson. Jamie Hall behind you on the track, just be aware that Matt Thompson running in the 4th spot now is 0.02 behind Jamie Hall, and Smith puts in a 16-0 last time by, so he's going to jump in front of Jamie Hall by 2/10 of a second. There's 1 minute to go, running order, 2:15, 6, 8, 10, 3, 4, 9 and 7. 2:15, 2:15, 6, 8, 10, 3, 4, 9 and 7. There's running order. So Matt Thompson falling away from the dizzy heights of third that he ran earlier in this race. Last time by, Tommy Hall 16-2, Ben Smith 15-9. So Ben Smith becomes the hunter on the track. Tommy Hall becomes the hunted. And Ben Smith laying down some lap times as you guys are starting your final lap now. So Hall and Smith 15-9 last time by for Ben Smith again, 16-0 Tommy Hall, 16-5 Jamie Hall. And Jamie Hall leading Thomas Fitz by 1.2. Matt Thompson, you are done. Matt Thompson, you are done. Jamie Hall, you lucky boy. So Tommy Hall going to take it. Sorry, not Jamie. Tommy Hall, you lucky boy. Tommy Hall takes it from Ben Smith, Jamie Hall, Thomas Fitz, Lewis Hopkins, Matt Thompson, Harley Eldridge, Charlie Saunders, Desiree McGill and William Venables. That is a wrap of group number 9, round number 3 of qualifying. Next up, going to be round number 4. Round number 4 of qualifying is next. Full drive going to be first. So take it away for warm-up. full drive taken away from warm-up. The grid order for full drive group number 1, round number 4 is going to be 138, 492, 10, 5, 6 and 7. Marshals, come over out please. Marshals out as quickly as possible. So grid order 138, 492, 10, 5, 6 and 7. Please listen for your numbers. Venables, fade away. So running down 40, William Goodwin, Chris Neal, Ashley Patton, Alfred Castle, Craig Gibson, Chris Locke, David Lippett, Michael Hobson, Ollie Frost and Thomas Russell is your full running order. So Will Goodwin, Christian Neal, Alfred Castle is your running order.
Yeah, you've missed the good old days of it, alright. I used to run BB also used to be a proper picture. Nobody does that anymore. There's only like 5 or 6 people that do anything. The major A family is like 9 and 2.
When did you get massive?
So 230 down, 230 to go. Goodwin still in this one from Chris. So 350 down, 1 to go, 1 minute to go. Okay, well done, really done. Chris, you done? Chris, what you done? Ashley Paston, you done? Ollie Frost, you done? Michael Hobday, you done? David Lippiett. Craig Gibson, Thomas Russell, and Alfie Castle does not finish.
We were hilarious. We were all like, wow, that was, yeah, unreal.
Okay, one more lap, guys. White car, you've done your one. White car, you've done your one. Okay, start order 2, 4, 6, 5, 3, 7, 1, 8, 9 and 10. 2, 4, 6, 5, 3, 7, 1, 8, 9 and 10. Marshals, please. 2, 4, 6, 5, 3, 2, 4, 6, 5, 3. Okay, drivers and marshals, ready? Listen for your numbers. Okay, 230 down, 230 to go. And just so everyone is aware, we have 103 drivers here in two-wheel drive, 103 drivers in two-wheel drive. So the bottom three finals will have 11 drivers. The bottom three finals will have 11 drivers. Just so you're all aware. Any problems, speak to Jen. So 3 minutes down, 2 to go. And Jake Dell leads Steve Wallace, as has happened every time in this qualifying group. Okay, Jake Dell, you are done. 15.500 that time. Steve Wallace, you're done. Mark Tomlinson, you're done. Gavin Fido, you're done. Des Trigg, you're done. Tom Sandiford, you're done. Waiting for Zach, Rory and Harvey. Just waiting for Rory Wallace. 8 car, is he still going? And Liam Bone, can I have you over to Marshall, please? Liam Bone, can you volunteer for us? I think we'll call that one. So race over drivers, that's a wrap of group number 1, round number 4 of qualifying. Liam Bone, if you are around, come over to Marshall, please. Okay, Marshals, where are you please? Okay, take away group number 2, warm-up lap. 1 warm-up lap, and then grid them up. The start order will be 317, 645, 210, 8 and 9. 317, 645, 210, 8 and 9. 317, 64. 317, 64. Okay, drive's ready, Marshall's ready. Listen for your numbers.
Don't blame him.
So, off and away we go. So Matthew Mead leading this one away. And the 3 car, and there he goes, opening up with a 20.1. So Matthew Mead leads after 1 from Les Hobday and Mark Button. So 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Mark Buttle now leading Matthew Mead and Sienna Buttle.
Hope they're vegan, Jen. Is there an app bro?
So 2 down, 3 to go. Matthew Mead leading Les Hobday. Matthew Mead now leading Sienna Buttle from Les Hobday. David Richard, Zach Hill, Mark Buttle and Craig Goodall. Innie, you were in 4th, jumping up.
Not that Mentos. Yeah, there's still there.
So Sienna Buttle, scratch out Matthew Mead leading Sienna Buttle. And Les Hobday, gap at the front is just a few seconds. And then gap behind is just a couple of tenths. So coming to your final minute. Matthew Mead leads Sienna Buttle, Les Hobday, Zach Hill, Craig Goodall. And into your final 30. Close down order is 327, 418, 10, 5, 9 and 6. So we'll close down order. Matthew Mead, Les Hobday, Craig Goodall, you have all finished. Craig Goodall, Zach Hill, Les Hobday, Matthew Mead have finished. Sienna Buttle, keep going Sienna. So waiting for Keith, Jamie and Sienna. Keith, Jamie and Sienna still to finish. There goes Jamie, there goes Sienna, just waiting for Keith Hamlet. And there he goes, that's a wrap of group number 2, Steel Drive. Round number 4 of qualifying, group number 3, you are next. Group number 3, you are next. Take them away for warm-up, guys. One warm-up lap, then bring them up. So, bring them up. So good order, 4, 1, 10, 9, 6, 5, 2, 8, 3 and 7. 4, 1, 10, 9, 6. 4, 1, 9, 6. Cool. Drivers ready? Marshals are ready. Listen to your numbers. So 145 down, 3:15 to go. 10 Reed, no, it's time to come back, leaving it. So 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Time to come back with 10 Reed. Dan Marshall, Keith McDonald, Trevor Bone, Elliot Capper. So coming to final 30, 9, 1, 10, 4, 7, 6, 2, 5, 3 and 8 is your running order, with 30 seconds to go. Harvey Morris, you are done. Steve McDonald, you are done. Eric Capper, Ben Lloyd, Simon Cumberbatch, all finished. Ken Reef, you're finished. Ian Watson, Trevor Bone, Dan Marshall, just waiting for Gavin. Here he comes, and that is a wrap. Group number 3, done and dusted. Group 4, you are next. Group number 4, you are next. So group 4, your grid order will be 4, 2, 5, 7, 3, 8, 1, 6, 9, 10 and 11. That's 4, 2, 5, 7, 3, 8, 1, 6, 9, 10 and 11. So group number 4, you are next. Take away for warm-up, guys. One warm-up lap and bring them up after the washboard. One warm-up lap, bring them up after the washboard. Four, two, 5, 7, 3. Okay, drivers ready. Marshall ready. Listen to your numbers. 4, 2, 5, 7. Okay, Robin down, 4 to go. And Craig Gibson leading this one. Lean green machine in the middle of the track on its roof. Sorry Craig, I think that's what we call the commentator's curve. Ken Reed certainly agrees with me. So you've had that a few times over the years, Ken. So Craig Gibson's in lead. It's now Tony Haynes, Lee Fido and Peter Mulcahy. Peter Mulcahy, long time leader of this heat in most of the rounds. Coming across the line, 18.6 for Peter last time by. 18.6 for Lee Fido as well. Gap between them 3/10 of a second. But Tony Haynes is a second and a half up the road. So Haynes, Fido, Mulcahy, then it's twos. Then Dave Searle, Michael Finchett, Craig Gibson, Chris Townsend, Molly Smith, Anna Lippett and Brooke Marshall. So 3 down, 2 to go, 3 minutes down and 2 to go. Tony Hayes still leading this one, 2 seconds in front of Lee Fido. And he has 4 tenths over Peter Mulcahy. And then a couple of, about a second back to Tim Townsend. And then Craig Gibson runs in the 5 spot, not far behind that. So 4 seconds separating 2 through to 7. So pretty close race. With 1 minute and 1 minute 45 remaining, 1 minute 45 to go. Place to crash. So now was our leader, Tony Hayes on his roof. So Peter Mulcahy, Lee Fido and 2 Townsend. 1, 2, 3. And gap at the front between Mulcahy and Fido is 1 second in Peter's favour. So, 4-wheel drive drivers, your finals are posted. 4-wheel drive drivers and finals are posted back of the rostrum. And we will be getting going at 2:50, 2:45. So 2:45, we will start whole drive final number 1. So be aware, 4-wheel drive drivers, at 2:45, please be ready. The final is posted. Meanwhile, back at this race, group number 4, close down order is 426, 875, 319, 10 and 11. Dave Searle, you are done. Dave Searle, you are finished. Chris Townsend, Tim Townsend, you are finished. Michael Finchett, you are done. Brooke Marshall, you have finished. Peter Mulcahy, Lee Fido, you have finished. Lee Fido taking on the last lap. Great run from you, Lee. Craig Gibson, you are done. There goes Tony, there goes Molly. I'm just waiting for Hannah. There goes Hannah. That's a wrap of group number 4. Group 5, you are next. Okay, take away from warm-up. One warm-up lap, fit him up. Okay, good order, 2, 6, 10, 3, 5, 4, 7, 9, 8, 1 and 11. Good order, 2, 6, 10, 3, 5, 4, 7, 9, 8, 1 and 11. 2, 6, 10, 3, 5, 4, 2, 6, 10, 3, 5, 4. Okay, drivers ready, marshals are ready, listen for your numbers. So 45 seconds down, 3 laps going on the board. Mark Keane going to lead Craig Russell, Josh Duffy, Matt McManus, Holden Light, Ian Hawkins, Paul Abbott, Brett Castle, Lindbergh, Ian James and Darren Bolt. Brett Castle won this one last time, and Harold and by 2 scores. So Brett, keep on the track, far quicker. So, 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Mark Keane is your leader over Craig Russell, and that lead is 1.6. And then Josh Stuckey, you are a further 1.4 behind that. So 3 seconds separating the top 3, and then a couple of seconds back to Paul Abbott, Ian Hawkins, Brett Castle, nothing separating with you 3. So 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Mark Keane, Craig Russell, Paul Abbott, Josh Stuckey, Holden Light, Darren Moult, Matt McManus, Ian Hawkins, Brett Castle, Lindbergh, Ian James, your full in order. And lead at the front for Mark Keane is 4 seconds. And then 7/10 of a second separates Stuckey, Russell and Abbott. So very close between those 3. Mark Keane looking to go 17 in 5 minutes 9 seconds. Josh Stuckey looking to go 17 in 5:13. And Paul Abbott, Craig Russell, all similar. Less than a second to separate those 3 as they come into the final minute. Be aware guys, the 10 car in amongst you is the race leader. The 10 car in amongst you 5 coming on from straight away now is the race leader. Please give it space. And I think it's the blue and yellow one. It is. So blue and yellow car is the race leader. That's one in front of you, Josh. They work together. With 30 seconds remaining. 3-0 on the master clock. This is group number 5. Group 5 of 9. And most of you starting your last laps now. So coming into the final 10, plays down order. 10, 2, 4, 3, 5, 1, 9, 7, 11, 8. Brett Castle, hold the loop, you are done. Hold the light, sorry. Mark Keane, Josh Stuckey, you're both done. Hawkins, Moult, McManus, you're done. Russell and Abbott are done. Just waiting for Liam Bone and Evie James. Or Evie. Evie's done, and there is Liam. So that's a wrap of group number 5. Mark Keane going to take the win from Josh Stuckey, Paul Abbott, Craig Russell, Holder Light, Darren Moult, Ian Hawkins, Brett Castle, Matt McManus, Liam Bone and Ian Tame. Your full finish in order. Group number 6, you are next. Group 6, you are next. So group number 6, you are next. Your grid order. Take away for warm-up, guys. Take them away for warm-up. Your grid order will be 3, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 5, 4, 10 and 9. So 3, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 5, 4, 10 and 9 is your grid order. So 3, 1, 2, 6 and 8. 3, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. 3, 1, 2, 7, 8. Okay, drivers ready, marshals are ready. Listen for your numbers. So, four-wheel drive, your final will go off at 2:45. So 2:45 we will look to start finals, and we will start with four-wheel drive. So drivers, please be ready. Your four-wheel drive final is posted behind the rostrum. And two-wheel drive will be posted as soon as we complete qualifying. And just a reminder, there will be 3 11-car finals in two-wheel drive. The first 3 finals, you'll have 11 cars in two-wheel drive. So, 1 minute down, 4 to go, 3 laps on the board. Tomlinson, Kappa, Mulcahy, all changes to come through. But Jacob Tomlinson is leading, and he is looking to go 18 laps. So 18 lap run on the board, or potential 18 lap run on the board for Jacob. Gareth Kappa, Michael Hobday, Ian Mulcahy, Matt Alcott, Harry Saunders, Andy Reid, Sean Garrett, James Pearson, and JB Lockwood is your full running order. With 1 minute 30 down and 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Group 6 is on track. Group 7 is up next. Group number 7, you are next. So 2 down, 3 to go. Michael Hobday is leading. Jacob Tomlinson and Gareth Kappa. Gap between them, 6 tenths, 1.2 separates the 3 of them. 1.4 separates the top 4. You and Mulcahy in there too. Sorry, put 2 names left, right and centre. So half race distance, Michael Hobday takes it up now, and he takes it up. Oh, Jacob having a 22nd lap, that's not good. So Michael Hobday, 17.6 last time by, leads 2 seconds in front of Gareth Kappa, who's 1.3 in front of Matt Alcott. Ewan Mulcahy splits him, so 2 tenths separates Mulcahy and Kappa. But not a lot split there. Gareth Kappa goes through with a 17.4 lap time. Trying to pick up Ewan Mulcahy. He goes through 17.4 as well, but 0.005 separates Kappa and Mulcahy with 3 and 4 car, running 2nd and 3rd. And they are 1.7 seconds off the lead of Michael Hobday. And Michael Hobday is still leading this one. With 1 minute and 30 to go, 1 minute 30 to go. Hobday goes through with an 18.1. Gareth Kappa, 16.999. Lead is down to less than half a second. As Ewan Mulcahy gets caught up at the line at 20.2, so there goes his Attempt at second, Gareth Kappa goes through 17.4, Michael Hopday 17.5, gap at the front, just 3 tenths to the second, with 57 seconds remaining for Michael Hopday. Lead is under pressure now from the 3 car of Gareth Kappa, and Kappa goes through with the 17.0, sorry, Hopday 17.0, Kappa 17.2, so lead extends to half a second. So 0.5 is the gap between 1 and 3. Mutai, you are a further 7 seconds back now. Hopday goes through 17.3, Kappa 17.4. As we come into the final 20 seconds, 2-0 on the master clock. Your close down order is 1, 3, 4, 8, 9, 7, 6, 5, 2 and 10. Gareth Kappa, you are done. Michael Hopday, you are done. Hopday having a bad last lap. So Gareth Kappa going to take it with a 17 lap run in 5 minutes, 0.026 seconds. So just waiting for Sean Garrett. There goes Sean Garrett, just waiting for Andy Reeves. And here comes Andy in your blue car. Gareth Kappa, you should pull that. And that's a wrap of group number 6. Group 6 and dusted. Group number 7, you are next. Group 7, you are next. Oh, whereabouts? That side, isn't it? Okay, take it away, one warm-up lap. Take it away for group number 7. Group 7, take away. So, grid order 315, 486, 11, 7, 9, 10 and 2. 315, 486. Okay, drivers ready? Marshals are ready. Listen for your numbers. So running down 4 to go, Billy Greenley, Dean Gibbs, Alfie Castle are your front 3. Not a lot of separatements, in fact your front 2, Greenley and Gibbs separated by 0.0. Across the line looks like a bad lap to Greenley. Gibbs is closed in, so Gibbs takes it up by 3 tenths of a second. So Billy and Dean work together, give each other space, you know what you're doing. And Ollie Frost, I think in the 6th car, you'll have the 2 race leaders behind you pretty rapid. So green car and blue car, Ollie, they are the leaders, if they get there. Just be sensible. So this is group 7 rocking and rolling. Group number 8, you are next. Group 8, you are next. So Billy Grindley, Dean Gibbs, Lewis Williamson, Ben Davidson, Oscar Keane, Alfie Castle, Michael Lewis, Zach Miles, Ashley James and Chris Locke So 250 down, 210 to go. Billy Grimley being given Lewis Williamson, Ben Davidson, Alfie Castle, Mike Lewis, Oscar Keane, Jack Miles, Patrick Hayes, Ollie Frost and Christopher Watt. Gap at the front is extended to 4 seconds, so being given having an error or two, big error or two at that. Billy Grimley is the race leader in the green and red machine. He's on the left-hand side of the track, coming up to the all-orange car. Is it all-orange? I think it's Mike Lewis. So 4 minutes down, one to go. Billy Grimley being given 16.8 lap time. Billy Grimley 16.4. What a lap time from Billy. So Billy leads Lewis Williamson in third. Then we've got Ben Davidson, Mike Lewis, Oscar Keane, Happy Tate, Zach Miles, Ollie Frost and Christopher Watt. So Billy's finishing time, the close down order is 357, 1811, 410, 2, 6 and 9. Dean Gibbs, you are done. Billy Grimley, you are done. Oscar Keane, you are done. Christopher Watt, Alfie Castle, you are done. Happy Tate, Ben Davidson, all done. Everyone is done. That's a wrap of group number 7. Group 8, you are next. So Billy Grimley took that one. Lewis Williamson finishing second at the death. From Alfie Castle, Ben Davidson, Mike Lewis, Dean Gibbs, Oscar Keane, Hattie Tane, Zach Miles, Ollie Frost and Chris Locke was the full close down order in that. So group 8, you are next. Group number 8, you are up next. Feel free to take them away for warm-up. 1 lap, then grid them up on the yellow line after the washboard. So feel free to take them away for warm-up. Marshals, don't go too far, you need to come straight back out. So grid order 1, 6, 2, 7, 8, 10, 3, 5, 4 and 9. Drivers ready, marshals ready, listen to numbers. So we're down 4 to go. Tom Yardy going to lead this one away from the front. It wasn't him on the group. So Yardy, Beasley, Galley, Smith, Nash, Druitt, Lyons, Light, Slay and OJ is the full running order. So yardstick average 16.5 once again. So good runs from Yardy, looking to get 19 laps once again. And we've got Galley, Beasley, Druitt, Smith, Nash, Lyons, Light, Slay and OJ. So 130 down, 330 to go. Trying to pick up our race leader. And he is left hand side of the track somewhere, I reckon. Yeah, coming down the straightaway now. Back to, let's say, traditional colours, although a little bit of a different palette. Looks a little bit faded. But definitely purple and yellow, as is tradition with the yardstick colour. And dare I say, Yardy looking good with the new Schumacher machine. 16.4 last time by, 16.5 this time by, it's very consistent. Phil Slade, really behind you on track, thank you very much, knows what to do. So 8 laps going on the board, 2:15 down, 3:45 to go. Yardy, you have 9 laps on the board as you cross the line, and that one was a 16.4. So Tom Yardy looking incredibly consistent out there, very nice to see. And he's coming up on the back of someone, thank you that man. So race leader around the end of the straight and across the washboard. Just fixing the curve, 16.8 from Tom that time by. Dropping a couple of tenths on that lap, but average lap still a 16.6. And the best lap of a 16.4 for Yardy. Jack Smith, you were in second from James Beasley, Eugene Galley, Aaron Nash and Matt Druitt. And you guys all separated by less than, well, 1 second separates Smith, Beasley and Galley. So not a lot separating these guys, it was 2 to 4. But meanwhile, Tom Yardy responds to a 16.8 with a 16.3 and backs out with a 16.6. So some good laps from Mr. Yardy, and he is looking to go 19 with a 3.15. And we are 3.20 down, 1.40 to go, 3 minutes 20 complete, 1 minute and 40 to go. Course on the tabletop. And Matt Druitt passes out the way of our leader. Our race leader around the end of the straight. He's being chased down by the blue and orange machine of Eric Light. So Eric, that is the leader you're following. And that was a good lap from Yardy, 16.3, Eric 16.2. So some quick laps out there. Eugene Galley, James Beasley jumps to the 2 spot, 2 tenths of a second in front of Galley, and then 7 tenths back we have Zach Smith, and 1.5 back Aaron Nash, then it's a couple of seconds back to Druitt, Lyons, Light, Slay and OJ. Coming into the final minute, Tom Yardy is still your leader, although it looks like he's had a slight error. So yeah, 17.9 from Tom that time by, not ideal. Thank you Eric, good driving. So just be cautious you're on the gearbox of Yardy. Eugene goes by 20.7 Eugene. I'm guessing you hit something that you shouldn't have. Eric makes a small error, so 22 seconds on the lap clock. Your close down order is going to be 158, 263, 4, 7, 10 and 9. Coming into your final 10. Listen for your names. Aaron Nash, you are done. Zach Smith, you are done. Abe Lyons, you are done. James Beasley, you are done. Eugene Galley, you are done. OJ, you are done. Tom Yardy, you finished in 5.16. Eric Light, you are done. Matt Druitt and Phil Slay. That's a wrap of Group and Break. Tom Yardy going to take that one. From Jamie Beasley, Zach Smith, Aaron Nash, Eugene Galley rounding out the top 5. And Abe Lyons, Matt Druitt, Eric Light, Phil Slay and Matt Osmond Jones. Next up, group number 9, group 9, final heat of qualifying. 4 drive drivers, your final will set off in 7 minutes. 4 drive A final in 7 minutes. Matt Thompson, one-way track. Yes, you Matthew, picnic in, we can all see it. So take them away for warm-up, group number 9, take them away for warm-up. And 4-wheel drive A finalist. your final is posted and you will go in 7 minutes. 7 minutes will go. Your grid order for this is going to be 216, 5, 8, 10, 9, 7, 3 and 4. 216, 5, 8, 10, 9, 7, 3 and 4. 216, 5, 8, 10. 216, 5, 8, 10. Perfect. And your TQ man will come from Ben Smith, Tommy Hall or Thomas Phipps. Drives the marshals ready? Please listen for your numbers. So all weight counted. So Tommy Hall has a 0 and a 2, Ben Smith a 0 and a 2, Thomas Phipps a 0 and a 3. So your pole man will be one of those 3, and it will most likely be whoever wins this heat. If the winner of this heat doesn't quite beat Yardy's time, then Tommy Hall will take it with the current quickest 0. And so far Ben Smith opens up 16-0. Tommy Hall 16-1, and actually it's 8/10 in Ben Smith's favour at the minute, or 7/10. Tommy Hall goes through the 15-9, first 15 of the heat, but it is Smith, Phipps, Tommy Hall, Jamie Hall are top 4, 5/10 separating the 4 of them, then Reserve, Venables, Thompson, Eldridge, Saunders and Hopkins. 4 laps on the board, it's still going to be Smith, Phipps, Hall, and it's still going to be 5/10 in second between the 3 of them. 16-1 for Ben, 16-2 for Tommy, and 16-1 for Thomas. And they all go through again. Tommy Hall 16-6, not what you want to be doing. Ben Smith 16-0, Thomas Phipps 16-1. And down the straightaway they go. So it is Tommy Hall on track, leading Ben Smith, then a small gap back to Thomas Phipps. On the computer, that gap between Phipps and Smith is 8/10 of a second. And the Tommy Hall comes over. Oh, who was that? That was Thomas Phipps. So Thomas Phipps puts it out the boundary of track. And that's going to leave a 2-horse race out front between Tommy Hall and Ben Smith, and they're over the left-hand washboard. So Charlie Saunders, Will Benedict, Harley Aylward. Race leaders are coming, and they're in a battle for TQs. This do not be a factor. So coming off the ramp, thank you Charlie, 1 and 2. Ben Smith just tighten up slightly. Tommy Hall 16-0 last time by. Only man in the 15 this time round. Benedict, and then Harley. You've got the leaders with you, and you've got another one coming through in the form of Ben Smith. Both know the colours, so Ben Smith through the field is next for the traffic, and round the end straight they go. So Tommy Hall looks to pull away slightly through the traffic. 15-9-1 for Ben, 15-9-1 for Tommy. Gap between them, 6/10 of a second in Ben Smith's favour. So Tommy Hall is in front on track, but he needs to pull out a good half a second, and that's not the way to do it. Ben Smith, 15.7 last time by. I think that's lap record. So Smith with a 15.7, Tommy Hall 16.2 last time by, and someone's over. That is Tommy Hall making an error. So Ben Smith now leads by 5 seconds. 3 seconds over Jamie Hall. So Ben Smith has a 3-second lead, and he needs to close this one out with 1:45 remaining. He needs to close this one out and take the round 2 to put it on pole. And I don't think there's much Tommy Hall can do about it now. So it is all in the hands of Ben Smith, the 1 car around the end of the straight, with 14 laps on the board, 5 laps to go, 15.8 last time by to Ben. Tommy Hall 15.6. So Tommy Hall is throwing everything at it now, nothing to lose. He's got to put some pressure on, and he's putting that pressure on in the form of hot lap. After hot lap, 15.6 again for Tommy. So after that error, Tommy's done 2 15.6s back to back. don't think we've seen that anywhere else. Matt Thompson, race leader with you. Oh, Yazir, race leader with you. Oh, Yazir, you lucky man. So Matt Thompson, you're next for our leader, and our leader is Ben Smith, and he's on for a 19.504. And Ben Smith needs to close this one out. 35 seconds on the master clock. Close this one out to take the round if he wants to be on pole. Someone puts it into the stand, that's Venables. So Matt Thompson, if he gets there in the final 20, this is Ben Smith's last lap. Matt Thompson puts it on his roof. Congratulations. You're running 5th as well, Matt. So close down order, 1, 5, 6, 2, 10, 9, 4, 8, 3 and 7. Listen for your name. Ben Smith, you are good. Lewis Hopkins, you're done. Roy Venables. Yazir, Lewis Hopkins, Matt Thompson, all done. Jamie, Tommy done. Just wait for Thomas Phipps. There we go. That is a wrap of qualifying. Ben Smith going to take the heat, the round and the TQ. Jamie Hall, you finish second. Tommy Hall third. Thomas Phipps fourth. Yazir Miguel 5. Charlie Saunders 6. Lewis Hopkins 7. Matt Thompson 8. Carly Eldridge 9. And William Venables in 10. So, qualifying overall, Ben Smith is your pole man. Tommy Hall is second. Thomas Phipps, you line up third. Jamie Hall fourth. Tommy Hardy, great result on your debut. You go fifth overall. Yazir Miguel 6. Lewis Hopkins 7. Matt Thompson 8. Abe Lyons 9. And Aaron Nash 10. Unlucky DQ man is Zach Smith. So, A finalist out to Marshall, straight away please. A finalist out to Marshall. Ben Smith on 1, Tommy Hall on 2, Thomas Phipps on 3, Jamie Hall 4, Tommy Hardy 5, Yazir Miguel 6, Lewis Hopkins 7, Matt Thompson 8, Abe Lyons 9, Aaron Nash 10. Full drive drivers taken away, lap and a half warm up. Brett. So lap and a half warm up for full drive. And let's get our two-wheel drive marshals out. So, bring them up this time round. Will Goodwin on 1. Christopher Locke on 2. Christian Neal on 3. Michael Hobday 4. Ashley Patterson 5. Ollie Frost 6. Alfie Castle 7. David Lippett 8. Craig Gibson 9. And Thomas Russell in 10. Marshals, all present and correct. So, ready, set, drivers, listen for the tone.
7, 6, 5, 4.
So, off and away we go, full drive, A final. And it is William Goodwin leads away from pole, and absolute disaster class behind. The race on track. So two-wheel drive I final, you are next. Finals are posted. So finals are posted. Two-wheel drive I final, you are next. Please be ready. Two-wheel drive I final. The drivers Mark Tomlinson, Jez Trigg, Mark Buttle, Jamie Goffin, Devon Fido. Inieno, Zach Sodden, Rory Wallace, Brooke Marshall, Steve Hamlet and Harvey Dalton, you are next. Full drive final, Will Goodwin is leading, and he's leading by about the straight length. Chris Neal is coming a little error, so he falls about the straight length behind Christopher Locke. So it is Goodwin, Locke, Neal, Frost, Patterson, Lippett, Hobday, Castle, Gibson and Russell is your full running order. With 1 minute down and 1 to go, 1 minute down and 1 to go. So 2-3 down, 2-3 to go. And our race leader is William Goodwin, and he's through the centre. Chris Watt, he went in second, and he's through the centre now. Then comes Chris Neal, and the all-white machine being chased down by Ollie Frost. So the closest race on track would be Neal and Frost, as they say that Ollie Frost sprays it away. So no longer is that a close race. Alfie Castle, David Lippett, Craig Dixon battle out for 6th position. So 320 down, 140 to go. 320 down, 140 to go. And Will Goodwin still leading this one from Christopher Lott. And Christian Neal is your 1, 2, 3. Best lap, Chris Neal, 16.5. 16.4 Goodwin, so Chris nearly got the fastest lap. Come on Chris, you can drop him a 16.2 in, I reckon. All those years of practice. So down the straight goes our third place man in your white machine. Going to come across the line now. That time by to Chris, 17.0. Goodwin and Lott out front. Goodwin crosses the line, 4 minutes on the board, and then Lott round the end of the straight. So the lead out front is 8 seconds, and then here comes Christian Neal across the board. Lead in second is 5 seconds, 16.9 to Chris Neal last time by, 16.6 from William Goodwin. Will we see a new hot lap from someone? Chris Lott, your best lap, 16.6 last time by. So let's see what Chris can do. He hits the track marker, 17.0, and then puts it into the rostrum. No pressure, Chris, it's only commentator's curse. So forward in order, 20 to go, 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 8, 7, 9, 4 and 10. Chris Lott getting caught on the pipe, no harm, no foul. Going into the final 10, our race leader, and he crosses the line now, coming off the tabletop. Blue, red and white machine. Time has expired and you are racing to the line. Finishing across the line, Chris Lott, you are done. Michael Hobday, you're done. So look for our race leader coming down the washboard now and crossing the line. William Goodwin taking the win on the full drive A final. Chris Lott going to be second, Christian Neal third, Ollie Frost 4, Ashley Patterson 5, Craig Gibson 6, David Lippett 7, Alfie Castle in 8, Michael Hobday 9 and Thomas Russell in 10. So that's a wrap in the four-wheel drive. Two-wheel drive A final. Two-wheel drive I final, you are next. Two-wheel drive I final, you are next. Half a warm-up lap and grid them up. Half a warm-up lap, grid them up. And full drive finalists out Marshall. Grid them up this time round, grid them up this time round. Okay, one on me. Careful down the straight. Okay, number 2. Okay, car 3. Mark. Okay, car 4. Car 4 on Maple. James Dockett. Devon Friday, Devon. and 6. In 8. I'm not right now. Okay, ready, set. Go. Listen to the tone.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So off and ready again. Drive I final. Led away by Mark Thompson, Jess Trigg, Mark Buttle, David Goffin, Devin Fido, in the end, Zach Trodden, Roy Wallace, Brooke Marshall, Keith Hamlet and Harvey Dalton are your drivers. So Mark Tomlinson leading away in this one, followed by Roy Wallace and Zach Trodden. So 130 down, 330 to go. Mark Tomlinson leading Rory Wallace and Brooke Marshall. So 189, 257, 43, 6 and 11 is the running order. Goes in by race control, there goes the race leader. So red and grey car is your leader. And Brooke Marshall not far behind. So absolute race on here, left hand side of the track. Red and grey versus pink and white, and Brooke's taking the lead. So down the straightaway they go, and it is Brooke in the pink and white car now leading this one. And 18.9 from Brooke last time by, hot lap of the race. And they are on the left hand side of the track. If anything Mark Tomlinson can do, Brooke Marshall driving away. So car on the straight, just be careful. So your race leaders are over, we're all over. So Mark Tomlinson going to go back to the front, so left hand side of the track coming over off board. Race leader in the grey and red car, followed by Brooke Marshall in the white and pink. So it is 1 car and 9 car are your 2 leaders. And Brooke Marshall looking very fast, but making a few errors. So can Brooke catch and pass Mark Tomlinson, will Mark make any more errors? As they come down the straight, Brooke making a little bit of an error. So down the straight goes Brooke. Race lead is about half a length of the straight. Mark crosses the line. There goes Brooke. Gap between them on the computer now, 2 seconds after that error from Brooke. But anything can happen with 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining. 1 minute and 40 to go. And Mark has a small error. Pink car into the straight, please be aware. 2 leaders. There's 1, there's 2. Thank you very much. Crossing the line, the gap between them at the front now less than half a second. Don't need to call it, you can see it on the track, left hand side of the track. Race leaders, 1 car and 9 car, red and grey versus pink and white. Coming onto the start of the straight now, down the straight they go. Brooke Marshall looking left, looking right, can't find a way through. They cross the line, there goes 11 laps on the board, looks at the inside, doesn't quite make it stick. Or has she? Yes. So Brooke to the lead, and then carnage ensues. So All your cars coming across the line now, be aware, pink car is the lead car, and then the red, white and grey is second. So we're through half of them. Through, oh my god, that's carnage. Oh. So leaders over. One leader's at the end of the straight. So 30 seconds to go. It looks like Mark Tomlinson's got through all that. So drivers, be aware the pink car is in second, please give us space. We've got this lap and one more, I reckon. This lap and one more. And looks like Mark's on there, Buck's going to go through side by side, down the straightaway they're going to go. Oh, so there was traffic, looks like Mark's got caught up with the back marker. 7 seconds on the master clock. Will Mark get through for one more lap? 3, 2, 1, you're racing to the line. Mark Tomlinson, you are done. So Brooke Marshall out on a victory lap. You are racing to the line. Devin Fido, you are done. Jamie Dockin, Mark Tomlinson, race leader, coming around the end of the straight now. Brooke Marshall, pink and white machine, going to cross the line, take the win. Well done, Brooke. Devin Fido going to finish second, Rory Wallace third, James Trigg fourth, Jamie Dockin 5, Mark Tomlinson 6, Zach Trudden 7, Mark Puttle 8, Innie 9, Keith Hamlet 10 and Harvey Dalton in 11. So, drivers from the I final straight out to Marshall, H final. Half a warm-up lap, take them round to the straight, half a warm-up lap, take them round to the straight, then grid them up. So, Elliot Kappa on me, number 1 please. Kappa, number 1 on me. Spread them out down the grid, guys, go to somewhere near your number, it helps massively. So, 2, come, Hannah. Okay, free car, Gavin. 4, 3, 6. Starting at Rostrum. 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect, thank you. Drivers and marshals ready. Lewis. 4. So, off and away with the H final at from pole, and Hannah Lippett, Gavin Corrigan, Trevor Bone, Craig Goodall, Tim Saniford, Zach Hill, Les Hobday, Dave Richards, and Sienna Buttle. After 1, still Hannah Lippett, still Elliot Kappa chasing Hannah Lippett, and Zach Hill, great start, go 8 up to first, oh Elliot, so Zach Hill 8 up to first now, so Zach to the front, Elliot Kappa having a double error, so it is Zach Hill in the 8th, Elliot Kappa, Gavin Corrigan, Hannah Lippett, Sienna Buttle, good start, 11 up to 5, Ian Watson, Craig Goodall, Tim Sanderford, Sam Before, Trevor Bone, Les Hobday and Dave Richards, your full running order. So Zach Hill was your leader, and that's changes as Elliot Capper now goes to the front. Elliot Capper in the sky blue, white and orange machine, start the straight. And looks like Zach Hill's made an error. So that is going to increase Elliot's lead significantly. I reckon it's going to be about an 8-second lead for Elliot. As here comes Zach, being chased down by Craig Goodall, and it is an 8-second lead for Elliot Capper. You see a race leader coming across the line now, as your second place person starts the straight. And that second place belongs to Zach Hill, and he's getting chased down by Craig Goodall, but Craig makes an error. And that's going to be a costly error for Craig. So Hannah Lippitt in the 2 car now back up to 3rd position. Elliot, just be patient on your overtakes, buddy. So Hannah makes a small error by the line. It's going to allow a few cars to get through. Elliot Capper goes through to put 9 laps on the board, and Zach Hill is now just 5 seconds behind. So the race lead for Elliot is 5 seconds over Zach Hill and Sienna Buttle. In 3rd, Kevin Corrigan, Ian Watson from the bow, Hannah Lippitt, Craig Goodall, Tim Sanderson, Dave Richards and Les Hobday is the full win order. So there goes your leader crossing the line now. Good lap last time by for Elliot, an 18.5, Zach Hill 19.9. So the lead extends to 7 seconds. And we are 4 minutes down and 1 to go. 4 minutes down and 1 minute to go. And Elliot Capper still leading from Zach Hill. Trevor Bone now up to the 3 spot, 3 spot, followed by Ian Watson and Hannah Lippitt. So those 3 in a fairly close battle. So coming into the final 4 seconds, 3, 2 and 1, you are racing to the line, drivers. Craig Goodall, Hannah Lippitt, you are done. Sienna Buttle, you are done. Elliot Capper, you take the win. Congratulations, Elliot, well done. Zach Hill, you finish in 2nd. Ian Watson, you finish 3rd, just waiting for Tim and Dave. Here comes Tim, and there goes Dave. That's a wrap of the H finals. Elliot Capper going to take out the win from Zach Hill, Ian Watson, Hannah Lippitt, Sienna Buttle, Gavin Corrigan, Trevor Bone, Tim Sandiford, Dave Richards, Craig Goodall and Les Hobday. Reminder to all final winners, please come over and collect your trophy board and a picture of Jen. Jen loves the socials. So, all final winners come over and get a picture of your trophy board. And G finalists, take them away. Up, grid them up next. Grid them. Slow on the straight, grid them up. Slow on the grid them up. So 1 on me, Simon on me. 2, 4, 6, 7, 10. Okay. Car 2. Perfect. 3. On me, please. Thank you. 4. Okay, car 7. Thank you. 9, and 10. Okay, drums ready, march ready, listen to the tone.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Okay, off. Simon comes back to lead away, Liam Bone, Harvey Morris, Lloyd Smith, Ken Reese, Dan Marshall, Boyce, Keith McDonald, Matthew Mead and Ben Lloyd. So Liam Bone leads after 1. The blue and white machine being chased down by Harvey Morris and then Holman, Simon Cumberbatch and Steve Wallace. Good running heat 1 today. And now making moves in the G final up into 3rd position. So it is 2, 1 and 7 is the running order. 2, 1 and 7. Matthew Mead not having the best to start. So Liam Bone is your leader from Simon Cumberbatch and Steve Wallace. And Liam Bone is through, there goes Simon and there goes Steve. So gap between them, 2.5 and 2.5 seconds respectively. So race leader is going to be at the start of the straight now in the blue and white machine. Round turn 1, turn 2, over the washboard section and from the race control. Up and down the tabletop, so orange and, well, he's just kind of taking each other out. Congratulations. So yellow car, left hand side of the tracks, 3rd place is with you. So yellow car, start of the straight, that is 3rd place behind you. The pink wing car is 3rd place, meanwhile change of lead at the front. So Liam Bone having an error. Oh, and Simon has an error, so Liam back to the front. So yellow car, be aware, that is 3rd place, thank you very much. That's 2nd and 3rd in front of you on the track. So Liam Bone, the race leader, crosses the line. 8 car, be aware, 2nd place behind you. So 8 car of Keith McDonald, be aware, 2nd place is the car behind, 3rd place now, is the car behind you on the track. So your leader, Liam Bone, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, crosses the line. And then comes Simon Cumberbatch, just 2 seconds behind. So Liam Bone is still leading, Simon Cumberbatch, and Liam crosses the line. Here comes Simon. Simon crosses the line and the gap remains 2 a bit. Steve Wallace still running in 3rd. So race leader down the end of the straight, I think Ken Reese, that's you, that he's behind. So Liam Bone makes an error and Simon comes back to the lead with 1 minute to go. The race is on. So your 2 leaders are at the start of the straight now. All black car, yellow wheels, and blue and white car are your race leaders. So 3 car, be aware, your next car leaders. 3 car, you've got both leaders behind you. There's 1 and there's the 2nd, thank you. And then Ken Reese, be aware, you are next to our 2 leaders. So Ken Reese, oh, he's made an error. Simon's made an error, he's on his roof. Oh, disaster for Simon. But that has promoted Steve Wallace to the 2 spot and Liam Bone to the lead. So Liam Bone now has a 3-second lead over Steve Wallace with 20 seconds remaining. 2-0 on the master clock. Your race lead is at the start of the straight now. Second place is at the start of the straight now. Then third place. So yellow and black car be away to separate the second and third as we come into the final 5 seconds. Thank you, 6 car. Time has expired, you are racing to the line. Time has expired, you're racing to the line. Race leader is at the start of the straight now, going to come round through turn 1, turn 2, cross the washboard section. Liam Bell going to take the win of the G final. Steve Wallace going to come home in second, Simon Cumberbatch in third. Molly Smith 4th, Ted Racing 5, Dan Marshall 6, Harvey Morris 7, Matthew Mead 8. Heath McDonald in 9 and Ben Lloyd finishes in 10th. That's a wrap of our G final. Congratulations to all. Next up is our F final. F final, you are next. So F final, you are next. Take your half a warm up, grid them up, half a lap and grid. So slow on the straight. Slow on the straight. So one on me. 2. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 7. 8, knockdown, and 10. Perfect. Drivers and marshals. We're missing a marshal in the middle. Hey, drivers and marshals, listen to it. So F final off and away. Craig Dixon leads away from pole. Hawkins goes Searle, Townsend, Toons Townsend, Tony Haynes, Michael Finchett, Darren Maltz, Evie Tames and Jake Dow. Good qualifying from Jake. So, leader, Craig Gibson. This is 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. Craig Gibson leads Ian Hawkins, Dave Seals, Chris Townsend, and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 is the order. And Craig Gibson, your lead is just half a second. Can you hold it? We've got a sweepstake going here. And I've said absolutely 100%. Commentator's curse is going to win. So down the end of the straight, your 2 leaders. Craig Gibson, Ian Hawkins, 1 and 2 cars. Green and yellow versus pink and blue. Craig Gibson already has mismatched his wheels, so could have been quicker, Craig. Now this yellow and white malarkey. And in third we've got Chris Townsend now from Dave Searle. And as the 2 leaders come round the front race, oh, Craig getting caught from the marshal. Unlucky there from Craig. 9 car of Evie. I think you're splitting the leaders now, Evie, just be aware. So Craig behind you is running second. Thank you, Evie. Great driving. So that leaves Ian Hawkins out front now by about quarter of the straight line. So Hawkins off the line. And it is 6/10 back to Craig Gibson. So the hunter becomes the hunted. And Craig Gibson now down in second place. Unfortunate incident, but these things happen in racing. So Craig Gibson's got 1 minute and 15 seconds to make amends. Last time by identical lap times for Hawkins and Gibson. Townsend running in 3rd and 4th. Chris and 2s. Okay, so 5. Jake Gell, 10th up to 6th. So good run from Jake. Craig Gibson back to the lead. I didn't see it, but it sounded good. Great car, you're splitting the leaders. Great car off the tabletop, you're splitting the leaders. So there goes Ian Hawkins' bid for the win. And that was a Christmas gift delivered late to Craig Gibson in the form of a 10-second lead. So 7-second lead. So Craig Gibson now leads by 7 seconds with 25 on the clock. Here's what I know what I'm talking about, or not. So Craig Gibson's going to cross the line now. This is your final lap, I reckon, Craig. Coming to the final 15 seconds. So we'll watch Craig Gibson come jump away from the rostrum and away, around onto the straightaway. Through turn 1, 4 seconds on the clock, coming across the washboard. Craig Gibson going to take the win of the Tool Drive F final. Well done, Craig. Chris Townsend going to finish in 2nd, and we're expecting Ian Hawkins to come round in 3rd. No, Dave Searle going to finish in 3rd, Tim Townsend 4th, Ian Hawkins 5, Jake Gell, fantastic result in 6th, Michael Finch at 7, Evie Taines in 8, Darren Malt 9, and Terry Haynes in 10th. That's a wrap of our F final. E final, you are next. Tool Drive E final, you are next. Half a warm-up lap and grid rev up the straight. Sorry, yeah, track's open, warm-up lap, or half a lap. So Craig Russell on me, number 1. Slow on the straight. So 1, 2, 3, car 4 on me please. Okay, 5. 7, 8, 9, and perfect. Thank you guys. Okay, drive ready, not ready. We'll listen to the turn.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So, E-final off and rolling. Craig Russell leads away from pole. From Pixelwood High, Holder Light, Andy Reid, Sean Garrett, Paul Abbott, James Easton, Lee Friday, Matt McManus and JD Lockwood. There's always next one.
There is. Oh no,
You get Scotty involved though. You know Scotty?
no,
He's brilliant. You'll like it, he's good. Okay, we'll put it down 3:30 to go. Craig Russell, Lee Peter Mulcahy, Lee Fido, Holger Light, Andy Reeves, JD Lockwood, Paul Abbott, Matt McManus and James Heason. So leader crosses the line and he has a huge lead. So 3-second lead over Craig Russell. So Craig Russell 3-second lead over Sean Garrett, who has a further 3 seconds over Holger. Then we've got Andy Reeves, Paul Abbott and Peter Mulcahy. So lead at the front, down to 2.5. So Sean Garrett pulling out a little bit that time round. But probably not going to be enough. Craig Russell 18.3, Sean Garrett 18.2. So yeah, gap is 2.5 seconds. Andy Reeves goes 18.5, Paul Abbott 18.5. No real close battles on the track at the moment. So trying to pick up our race leader in with one car. I think it's the blue and white left hand side of the track. Yeah, blue and white car crosses the line. And he is going 18.2 last time by, Sean Garrett's 18.5. Andy Reeves 17.7 back to up with an 18.0. So Andy Reeves is quickest on the track at the moment. And he is in the 4 car winning in 3rd place. But still Craig Russell 18.7 last time by, Sean Garrett's 18.3. The gap still over 3 seconds. So 1 minute and 30 to go. Craig Russell across the line one more time, 19.0. Sean Garrett goes 19.0. And we have James Heason on his roof. So coming to the final minute, Craig Russell still leading this one in the 1. Number 5 of Sean Garrett and 4 of Andy Reeves. Very spread out the final this one. There's the gap, there's a couple of seconds. And the lead for Craig Russell is now at 3.6. 3.6 seconds is the lead. The race leader around the end of the straight over the washboard section. And in the tabletop, there's a double towards the washboard, drives away from himself, comes across the sleeping washboard, sits back on himself, comes away from the washboard and goes down the straight. One more time, Craig Russell. This will be 15 laps on the board with 19 seconds on the master clock. 1:09 remaining. So as you cross the line, you're starting your final laps now. As the counter counts down, 7 seconds remaining. 5, 3, 2, 1. Time's expired. Craig Russell takes the win of the two drive E final. Well done, Craig. Sean Garrett, you finished in 2nd. Andy Reeves, you finished in 3rd. Paul Abbott in 4th. And Holger Light, you finished 5th. Peter Mulcahy 6th, Lee Fido 7, Matt McManus 8, JD Lockwood 9, and James Heason brings it home in the 10th spot. That's a wrap of our two drive E final, and congratulations Craig Russell on the dominant win. Okay, B final, new Amex, B final, take away for warm up. Good run up on the main straight. Take it slow. Slow on the straight. So Carl, one on me. Happy Thames on me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and great. Okay, drive's ready. Marshall's ready. Driver Marshall, listen to the tone.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So, B final off and away. Happy Thames leads away from pole from Chris Lott, Jacob Tomlinson, Zach Miles, Josh Stuckey, Matt Alcott, Mark Keane, Brett Castle, Harry Saunders and Ian Woodcard. So, Happy Thames leading Chris Lott, Matt Alcott, 1, 2, 6, 7 and 9 is your top 5, 1, 2, 6, 7 and 9. So 1 and 2 have disappeared, and then comes the whole freight train, 6, 9, 10, 7, 4, 5, all split by less than a second, and then there's Brett Castle. Sorry Brett, you So Happy Thames, Chris Lott separated by Lott, 2 tenths in second, down the straight, well, were 2 tenths in second, but Chris Lott making a slight error. So Happy Thames going to go through 17.4, 19.4 of Chris Lott. So it's a 2-second lead for Happy Thames. And then the rest of the field behind them, separated by a couple of seconds at most. And unfortunately we've lost Jacob Tomlinson. So have to go through once more, 17.5. Chris Lott 72. Chris is only going to lose 1-2 spots. So that is going to put Matt Alcott and Harry Saunders up to 2 and 3 spots. So Hattie, your race leader, crosses the line now. Marshall in the middle of the jump. So Hattie leads by a good 5 seconds over Matt Alcott. Harry Saunders, Chris Lott, you 3 separated by less than a second. So those 3 are on the straight together now. And across the line, there goes Matt, Harry, Chris. And the lap time between and lap time by, Matt Alcott 17.8, Harry Saunders 17.6, Chris Lott 17.5. So we've got Zach Miles in the 5 car, in the 4 car, running in 5th. So it is Happy Thames still with a huge lead. As Chris Lott wants to get the inside of Harry Saunders, can't quite make it to the stick. So battle on 3rd place, left hand side of the track, blue car versus orange car. And Zach Miles coming to join the party, so 4 car freight train down the straightaway, running 2nd, 3rd, 4th and 5th in this B final with 1 minute and 50 seconds to go. 1 minute and 50 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, your race leader, Happy Thames, end of the straightaway now, going to come across the line. And your lead, Happy, is huge. About 7 seconds. And here comes Matt, Harry, Chris and Zach. So the 4 of them separated by 1.2. And someone's over. That looked like Matt Alcott. So has to change now, Luke Harry Saunders, Chris Locke, Zach Miles, Matt Alcott falling down the order. Oh, disaster, someone getting caught up. So have to change your lead in nearly 10 seconds now. Thanks to Chris for driving. So Harry Saunders, Chris Zach Miles all together on track, 50 seconds to go. This is the battle for second, third and fourth. Zach Miles going wheel to wheel with Chris Locke side by side. Chris Locke gets to keep the position. Zach making a small error and Matt going to go through. So coming into the final 5 seconds, Happy Tone still leading this one. Chris Locke in second, Zach Miles, Harry Saunders, you are done. Racing to the line, guys. Everyone racing to the line.
Apparently I did something.
Probably looked at it.
So Zach Miles, Chris Locke racing to the line. Chris Locke going to take it from Zach Miles. Congratulations, Hattie Tames, on taking the win. Well done, Hattie. Sorry, I've just destroyed the camera, so we're just fixing that. So Hattie Tames taking the win of the D final. Chris Locke finished second, Zach Miles third, Harry Saunders fourth. Brett Castle worked his way back up to fifth. Matt Alcott sixth, Mark Keane seventh, Ewan Mulcahy eighth, Josh Stuckey 9 and Jacob Thomas 10. C final, you are next, take away for warm-up, grip them up on the straightaway, grip them up on the straightaway, C final. Take. Slow on the straight, slow on the straight. Car 1 on Brett. Car 1 on Brett. Six on Brett. Okay, drive tools right. Listen for the
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Been good leads the way to the C final from Alfie Castle, Oscar Key, Bruce Williamson, Gareth Capper, Ben Davidson, Matt Osmond Jones, Ollie Frost, Mike Lewis and Michael Hobday. So Oscar Key leading this on from Lewis Williamson, Alfie Castle. So Oscar Key, Lewis Williamson, Alfie Castle is the 1, 2 and 3. From Coleman being Gibbs instructing down the order. Front two having a serious race, and that is Oscar Key and Lewis Williamson. Alfie Castle is going to be about 2 seconds back from this. Battle at the front, Lewis Williamson looking at the inside, couldn't quite make him stick down the straightaway, there you go. it is going to be, it is Lewis Williamson, sorry. Williamson did make it stick. So Williamson, Keane and Castle. Then you've got the freight train. Oscar Keane doing the move back on Williamson. Same move done to him and he reversed it. So positions reversed again. Oscar Keane, Lewis Williamson this time by and Alfie Castle. And all this is Ryan Castle to close in. Now just 1.2 off the lead 2 for Alfie Castle. Then a series freight train led by Mike Lewis. Then Kappa, OJ, Davidson, Gibbs, Frost and Hodge. So not a lot separating this field. And it is becoming a 3-horse race out front. Alfie Castle just 1.5 off the lead now. Then we've got a 2, 4, 5 car freight train for fourth position, sorry. So the front two together once again, 210 between them. And then just 1.3 back to Alfie Castle. And then over the left hand side of the track, going to jump away from the Rotten 180 and onto the straightaway. Alfie Castle just having the bobble, going to cost him a couple of tenths. And Oscar Keane 17-0, not found by 17-7 for Lewis Williamson. So Oscar Keane, Lewis is over. So Lewis Williamson having an error, that's going to promote Alfie Castle. So Alfie Castle now going to go to the 2 spot. Can he do anything about Oscar Keane out front? And Oscar's lead is now 1.4 seconds, so not insurmountable. There's 1 minute and 54 to go. 1 minute and 54 seconds remaining. It is Oscar Keane, Alfie Castle and Lewis Williamson is your top 3. Lewis having an error on the last lap, so Alfie Castle going to throw everything at this. In the 2-wheel drive C final, lead is over and out the ballpark. So Oscar Keane going to drop 2 spots. Alfie Castle going to take it up now from Lewis Williamson and Oscar Keane with 1 minute and 25 to go. Pink, white and blue machine of Alfie Castle is your leader, and that lead is 1.3 seconds over Lewis Williamson in the orange and yellow, and he has to put in the red and yellow. Oscar Keane, and the gap between Lewis and Oscar is absolutely nothing as they come round the end of the straight over the washboard section, battling out for second and third. And last time by, Alfie Castle 17-0, Lewis Williamson 17-2. So Alfie Castle extends his lead on the previous lap, 13 laps completed of an estimated 17. So across the line once more, 17-3, 17-0, 17-1. So the gap out front closes ever so slightly with 42 seconds remaining. It's going to be 3 more laps for your leaders. About half a straight line is the lead for Alfie Castle. Lewis Williamson, Oscar Keane battling out for second and third. Last time by 16-9 across the board. So all 3 of them on the fastest laps. Lewis catches the fight. So now it's a 2-horse race out front. Alfie Castle, Oscar Keane, gap between them last time by was 1.5 seconds. Across the washboard they go. 17 seconds on the clock. This will be your final lap. So 17 seconds remaining. Oscar's over. Alfie Castle now got nothing but racetrack in front of him. Meanwhile, battle for second going to be coming on to the start of the straight now. Meanwhile, Alfie Castle across the washboard section going to come across the line and take the win. Well done, Alfie. Lewis Williamson going to hold on for second. And Mike Lewis at the death going to come home in third. Oscar Keane going to finish 4th. Pete Gibbs in 5. Gareth Kappa 6. Matt Osmond going in 7. Ben Davidson in 8. Ollie Frost going to finish in 9th, and Michael Hobday going to come home in 10th position. That's a wrap of our 2-wheel drive C final. C final done and dusted. Next up is going to be the B final. So 2-wheel drive B final, take away for warm up, grid them up on the straightaway, grid them up on the straightaway. 2-wheel drive B final, grid up straight away. Keep it slow on the straight, slow on the straight. Okay, one on me. One on. Car 6, 7, 8, Drivers ready, marshals.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So off he goes, Zach Smith to a B final. From Charlie Saunders, Eric Light, Phil Slade, Jamie Beasley, Bill Venables, Charlie Elder, Eugene Galley, Billy Gringley and Matt Druitt. So first lap on the board and into regulation 1, 2, 3. Phil Slade making an error. And then it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. So only Phil out of position. So Zach Smith leaves Charlie Saunders, Eric Light. And Zach Smith pulling just slightly. Saunders. So Zach Smith pulling away ever so slightly last time by. So his gap is 7 tenths of a second. And that's been converted to nearly the length of the straight. As then comes the 3 and 5 cars. So an error from Charlie Saunders. Someone's on the straightaway, you don't want to do that. That looked like our second place man of Eric Light. So I'm going to suggest Jamie Beasley should be up to the 2 spot. And then we've got Eldred and Venables. Venables going big and not making it stick. So it is Beasley, Eldred, Venables, Galley, Light, Druitt, Slade, Gringley and Saunders. Basically we've got Zach Smith out front by a straight length. And then we've got a 9-car freight train for second position. And that freight train is currently headed by Jamie Beasley and chased by Harley Eldred, Billy Venables, Eugene Galley, Eric Light, Matt Druitt, Billy Gringley, Phil Slate and Charlie Saunders pushing around the train. And then that train splitting into 2, so we've got a 2, 4, 5-car race for second. And then we've got a 4-car race for seventh. So 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Zach Smith is cruising out front, last time by 16.7, best lap 16.7. Meanwhile, Jamie Beasley 16.4 best lap and 16.6 last time by. So can Beasley do anything about Zach Smith out front? Can Harley Eldridge do anything about getting past Jamie Beasley for second and second about Zach Smith out front? As we come into halfway distance, 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. It is Smith, Beasley, Eldridge, Venables, Galley, Light, Druitt, Gringley, Slade and Saunders. Lead out front is down to 1.4. Last time by Jamie Beasley 16.5 and Zach Smith 16.8. So 3 tenths in the favour of Beasley. As Eldridge looks at the inside of Jamie Beasley, come on to the straight, can't make it stick. And across the line once more again, 16.5 from Beasley. Smith 16.6, so 10.5 in Beasley's favour. Once again, Smith over. 2 are going to go by. Eldridge catches Beasley, so they're going to lose a little bit of time. And here comes Venables. So it is going to be Beasley, Eldridge, Smith, Venables and Galley. 5-4 race for the lead. And Venables just throwing it over. So Galley going to go by through 2 and 4 spot. So race out front, 1:36 remaining, is going to be Jamie Beasley and Harley Eldridge. This was the battle for second. It's now about third. Jamie Beasley hits the 5, Harley Eldridge gets unlucky. Beasley gets caught by the marshal. And after all that, it's going to be Zach Smith back to the point. And he's over again. Zach Smith making the same error. So now it's going to be, Venables, nice move, doesn't make it stick. And here comes Light, so we've got Eldridge out front, 1 minute and 7 to go. We've got Eldridge, and then we've got Beasley. Those 2 swapped around after being the other way for so long. Then we've got Eugene Galley in the 3 spot, and Venables back up to the 4. Battling out with Eric Light, then one-time leader Zach Smith. Then we've got Gringley behind that, but let's look at the front with 45 on the clock. We've got Eldridge in the mustard yellow leading the pink and white of Jamie Beasley. Come round into the race control, 15 laps on the board. We've got this and 2 more, I reckon. This and 2 more. Left hand side of the track, driving away from the rostrum. Going to 180 down the straight. Eldridge pulled out ever so slightly on this lap. Looks like a good lap from Harley. And it is a 16.6 to a 16.9, so the gap out front half a second. And Eugene Galley is just waiting to pick up the pieces. So Galley running in a strong third position. Venables dropped back ever so slightly. So the lead is about a quarter of a straight length, and Eugene Galley half behind that. You guys are starting your final lap. Time has expired. You're racing to the line. O'Light, you have finished in 4th. Venables 5, Smith 6, Grimley 7. But race leader coming down the straightaway now. About half a straight length lead. Harley Elvis across the washboard. Going to come round in front of race control and takes the win. Davies is going to finish second. Eugene Galley is third. Congratulations, Harley. James Beasley second, Eugene Galley third, Eric Light 4th, Venables 5, Zach Smith 6, Billy Grimley 7, Matt Drewett in 8, Phil Slay in 9, Charlie Saunders in 10. So that's a wrap of your B final. A final, you are next. A finalist, you are next. And just a reminder, all final winners, please come over and collect your trophy boards. All final winners, please come over and collect your trophy boards. Okay, finalists, half a lap warm up, bring them round, good them up on the straight first time round, good them up on the straightaway first time round. Slow on the straight, slow on the straight.
Okay. No, we've got the same lap time, 16.5. I was cheating now, I used forward drive today.
That's quite good.
I think George would be quite nice to drive out here.
On carpet.
Yeah.
Car sit. Okay.
I saved this spot for you. I was thinking Graham's probably going to struggle to find somewhere.
Okay, A finalists, listen to the tone.
7, 6, 5, 4.
So, A final goes, then Tommy Hall, Thomas Fitz, Jamie Hall, Tommy Art, Jim Howell, Lewis Hopkins, Matt Thompson, Abe Lyington, Aaron Nash. So Ben Smith has a bit of an error, catches Tommy Hall, and that means Thomas Fitz leads. Jamie Hall has disappeared out of the order, so Tommy Hardy runs 4th, Matt Thompson in 5. So 3, 1, 2, 5, 8, 7, 6, 9, 4 and 10. So front 3, fast 3 of the day. Thomas Fitz going to lead Ben Smith in the Tommy Hall. I don't know if we've seen many 15s from Thomas, but certainly Tommy and Ben have been thrown down. But racing's different with 45 down and 4:15 to go. Thomas Fitz looks to be stretching his legs out front ever so slightly. And this time by, as I say it, Thomas Fitz goes 15.8 but then makes an error. So using as quickly as possible, Thomas Fitz throws down 15.89. But then puts it on his roof. Ben Smith, Tommy Hall, then just getting the wrong line onto the straight, having to go defensive to Tommy. And they come round in front of Ross and 4 laps on the board, 16.0 Tommy Hall. And the race is on. For a blanket overrun, they are nose to tail as they come down the straightaway. Ben taking a more sweeping line, Tommy looking at the inside, can't quite make it stick. Round in front of the race control once more, 16.2, 16.1. Oh, Tommy on the inside and makes it stick. Ben Smith just catching the pipe, not going to get away with it. 1, 2, 3 going to go by. So Ben Smith, crucial error. Tommy Hall stuck over the inside beautifully. Ben almost had to pick up but caught the pipe, and that gives Tommy Hall a 3-second lead over Thomas Fitz, who then puts it on his roof. So Tom Yardy for second, Matt Thompson's getting a noselead in third, and then we've got Lewis Hopkins running in fourth. Ben Smith recovering to 5. And then we've got Jamie Hall and Thomas Fitz. So Tommy Hall has gone 16.0 last time by, Tommy. Your challenge 15.5. I would say 15.5 from you, Tommy. And you have a 7-second lead to do it. Then we've got Tommy Hall, Matt Thompson, Lewis Hopkins, Ben Smith all coming through together. Tommy Hall last time by 16.1. And your lead is 7 seconds, Tommy. About by 3 times the length of the straight. Then comes Yardy, heading on the freight train, followed by Matt Thompson, Lewis Hopkins, Ben Smith, Jamie Hall and Thomas Fitz. So absolute rapid guys within that. 16-3 for you last time by, Tommy. So Tom Yardy, can he hold on to second debut or re-debut, is that what we call it? Mr. Schumacher? Re-debut number 3 or 4? Yardy probably, I remember Yardy racing Schumacher back in the 90s at the juniors. He was young once upon a time. So Yardy leading Matt Thompson. And then Lewis Hopkins, Ben Smith looking up trying for Lewis. Tommy Hall 15-7 last time by. 2 tenths to find. So Tommy Hall 2 tenths to find on hot lap. And Tom Yardy, Matt Thompson, Lewis Hopkins going wheel to wheel. That gives Yardy half a straight length. Tommy Hall 16-0 last time by. Matt Thompson gets shuffled out the pack. That's going to put him back 3, 4, 5 places and gives Yardy breathing room. So Yardy now has a bit of breathing room. Tommy Hall goes 16-0 last time by. Hot lap of the race. Still stands Tommy Hall 15-7. Thomas Fitz 15-8. The only two in the 15s. But it is Tommy Hall that crucially leads with 1 minute and 10 to go. Pick up our leader going up and down the tabletop. 16-2 last time by for Tommy. Comes over the double, sweeps right, over the washboard. And he's going to jump away from the Roscoe, 180. And down the straightaway comes our race leader. Through the keyhole and over the washboard. 51 seconds on the master clock as he crosses the line with a 16-2. Tom Yardy, you run in second. You've got a straight length over Lewis Hopkins, Thomas Fitz and Ben Smith. 3 green cars battling out for third place to make it real simple. And Tommy Hall crosses the line 16-1. 2 more 15s. Tommy, you've got 32 seconds left to find that 15-5. Meanwhile, battle for third. Thomas Fitz gets sideways. Ben Smith is through. So Ben Smith now chasing down Lewis Hopkins, but Tom Yardy still running a very comfortable second. 17, 16, 15 on the master clock. Tommy Hall last time by 16-0. Will we see another 15? 10 seconds remain. Tom Yardy, you're starting your last lap now. Tommy Hall, you've got 1 more attempt at a 15. This time by 16-1. Race has expired. You're finished across the line. Museum Real, you are done. Tom Yardy going to bring it home in second. Lewis Hopkins going to hold on for third, just over Ben Smith. Meanwhile, race leader Tommy Hall going to come round and take the win with a 16-2 to 24. 8 lanes and Aaron Nash to round out this one. So your winner is going to be Tommy Hall. Congratulations, Tommy. Tom Yardy going to finish in second. Lewis Hopkins in third. Ben Smith 4, Jamie Hall 5, Matt Thompson 6, Thomas Fitz 7, Aaron Nash 8, Abe Lyons in 9, and Yuzir Miguel going to finish in 10th. So thank you very much everyone. What a fantastic day we've had. Thank you to all our racers, family, support staff. And if anyone wants to help put the track away, it will be greatly appreciated by the club. All help with the track, greatly appreciated. If we get the pipes first, drag them over. So if everyone here can pick up a piece of pipe and drag it over to the container, that would be a huge help to the club. And once again, thank you to all our racers. Tommy Hall, can we have you for a picture? Tommy Hall, can we have you over with your car for a picture?